Would y'all like to do a, you want to do a recap what happened last session since it was a little bit ago?
Yeah, let's do a recap. So, Session 9, Episode 9, started on the 7th of Wyrus in the morning. Tensions linger between Marin and Isole. Clarabell rallies the group to confront Captain Belvins, but he's drunk and refuses to stand against House Garvin. Clarabell pushes to take the ship, and Belvin agrees on the condition his crew leaves with him. Isole fumes, but lets it go. 9th of Wyrus. Captain Belvins is found dead by suicide. His note to Clarabell reads, "You're welcome," revealing he tossed the delivery meant for House Garvin overboard. The crew gives him a sailor's burial, and his ghost watches among others. That night, Clarabell and Isole drink together while Kazrak, Srovis, and Marin investigate the captain's quarters. 10th of Wyrus in the morning. The group plans their next move. Isole and Srovis scout the docks and try to figure out if it's worth anything, while Clarabell and Kazrak clean the ship. Marin isolates himself after arguing again with Isole. Arriving in Braylet. Braylet is a dangerous city ruled by the Sanguis. At the docks, priestess Elias Fortain collects the blood tax. In the footing district, the group meets Garrick, 2 Scales Vance, a gilded Fang member who offers 2,500 gold for the ship. Clarabell plays along, posing as Marin's wife, but Isole negotiates 3 hours to decide on the offer. The Crooked Coffin Tavern. A grimy tavern filled with sweat and liquor. Varric's Emberjaw runs the place. Isole enters the establishment with Kazrak by her side and decides to hold a performance. She wants to entice people to see their legendary ship and hopefully attract a big buyer. She manages to get nearly 24 people to go out to the docks, all eager to see their ship. The docks and the sail. Back with the group, Isole shares her plan, and Marin and Clarabell stir up the crowd. Vance comes back as promised, however, and we agree on that sale price. Does anyone remember how much that was?
I think the same. Like
2,500?
2,500.
Yeah.
Okay. A man named Tobias offered to be our cook should we keep the ship, but we declined. Instead, Clarabell suggests finding the circus. A strange encounter. As we make our way along the footing, a bone-adorned building catches our eye. Curious, we make our way inside and meet the bone carver once more. He offers untapped potential in exchange for specific skulls. A bullet skull and a juvenile shadow dragon skull. Afraid but cautious, we agree and leave him. Crooked Coffin. Again. Before we can reach the tavern, we're ambushed by the Burnt Hand Captain, a scarred, horned man flanked by dragonborns. His target, Clarabell. The hereafter aren't welcome here. You were with the Whisper. Pity his name isn't true. How he screamed, he said. The fight is brutal and we win. One question lingers. What is the hereafter? Clarabell begins to explain, but Isole stops her. Let's find a room first. We retreat to the tavern, where Srovis overhears someone asking about us. Varrix doesn't give up our location, however, and proves to be loyal, or at least to coin. Later, Marin eats alone while Isole performs to calm herself. The circus is rumored to be near Days Inn Gate, like the hotel, but traffic there is scarce. A final warning reaches Isole. Watch your armor if you go into the sewers. Rust monsters are about.
I got you all waking up on the 11th in the tavern here. So if you haven't long rested yet, give yourself a long rest. Get all your spells and whatnot.
Should be good, but I'll do one just in case.
Yeah.
If you notice something that's weird, Foundry updated their PHP over the week. Might just have to drag and drop something back on if it's a little busted, but we are in a new day. So as we wake up inside the Crooked Coffin Tavern, what would y'all like to do?
I think Isole's gonna sleep as long as she can.
I think Marin would get up reasonably early and head downstairs and wait for Clarabell and a few of the others to get down.
Yeah, Clarabell will do her normal getting ready routine and then meet up with Marin.
Are you still disguised?
Probably, But if you look at like where like clothes meet skin, you can see a little bit of like the whitish grease paint. Like she's not like not wearing makeup. She's put makeup on top of her makeup, so she's like 2 disguises in.
Let's see.
My first thought was the Joker in The Dark Knight when he's dressed up as a nurse. 2 disguises.
Yeah.
Kazrak will stumble down and get something to eat.
I see you're chewing.
Go down and eat too.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
for those that are making their way down, the Crook and Coffin Tavern in the morning is basically empty. Besides Farkas and Brajaw, who's walking about straightening stuff up. He does offer bread in the morning. He doesn't have a breakfast, but he does have some bread that he could give you if you're hungry. But they don't have a full kitchen set up for this meager tavern.
Understandable.
For the most part, though, he leaves you to sit, chat. Besides bringing you some little bit hard, days old bread. But you are alone in the tavern for the moment.
So what's the plan?
Do we know why we were attacked last night?
We should probably ask Clarabell when she gets down here.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
I mean,
I was assuming
isn't
you're
it
still
kind
up.
of expected in the slums? We were traveling at night.
They seem keen
Yeah,
on
but-
Clarabell.
He seemed to know me. That's frightening. I don't know much of the situation.
I seem to remember you saying something about talking about something.
That was an entire night ago. That's gonna be hard to remember. But I feel like if we're to talk about anything, I feel like Isole should be here. Let me go get her. And Clarabell will rush off.
What's your disguise look like?
It's just like a tanned skin with like dark brown hair. Like it's like the most, I guess, more Crovian than Nevermore. But that might have changed now.
As you leave, Marin will turn towards Srovis and Kazrak and just be like, wait, was that Clarabell there?
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
still some white on the face around the edges if you look close enough.
Oh,
Stranger danger.
that makes more
But
sense.
I don't know if that wasn't avoiding the question. I don't know what is.
Clarabell rushes to Isol's room.
Yeah, I'll knock on the door, be polite, make sure she's awake before I open it.
She is not awake. She is asleep.
Alright. She'll knock probably 2 more times, waiting in between to see if she moves, and then eventually we'll open the door and
The
Make
next
Isole
2
up.
knocks, she'll wake up. Begrudgingly. What time is it?
it's time to get up. I believe our friends have things they want to do.
How long are you gonna wear that? And she'll start putting her stuff together.
I mean, just until people stop attacking us in alleys is the current plan.
Did you know that? Did you know that guy? The one with the horns and the scars and stuff?
I don't think so. He looked maybe familiar, but I don't know his name. I don't think I've met him before.
Okay.
Either way, I don't want to repeat myself because I have a feeling I'll be asked that again. So any more questions can
Yeah.
wait when you're ready.
Well, hold on, wait. How are the other three? Are they awake?
Yeah, everyone's up but you, which is not normal.
How is Marin?
I mean,
Is he still
it's
like
normal.
moody?
Yeah. But it's manageable today, I think. I don't think he recognized me, which was weird, but maybe
Okay.
it's like an all-time high moodiness, just oversights who I am. I don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll just get it go. Move on.
All right, I'll leave it to it, and Clarabell will close the door and head back down.
Isole will be down in just a few minutes.
Okay. So as everyone's chatting, make your way down, seeing the empty tavern.
Sorry.
So
Didn't
what's the
think
plan?
Yeah. Circus, right?
Yeah, I guess that's makes the most sense.
So what's the hereafter? And who's Whisper?
Both are good questions. I think I'm only
Do you
allowed
know
to
them?
answer one of those.
Why?
Well, Whisper is one of my friends, I guess you could call them, acquaintances, colleagues. You actually, Isole, you've probably met him years ago.
Oh.
He's a member of the circus. The hereafter is not really something I can talk about, but what I will say is it's a very weird name to call the circus. But I don't want to get into the thick of that.
What is it, like a thieves guild?
Clarabell's face is like, you completely read her. It's just in complete shock.
This old dwarf knows stuff.
I'm pretty sure one of us did a check for it and got it last session.
I don't think it was me. I was just guessing.
Isole would not have.
I think I did.
I can't
My
remember.
one of like 10 fucking lore checks that actually passed.
So it's a thieves guild?
Kind of. I can't say that out loud myself, but
Why?
it's
Are you
more
like, did they trap you? Did you gonna combust in flames or?
Oh, I hope not. That would suck. I'm surprisingly, what I'm wearing is not very fireproof. The makeup lights up pretty quick. No, we're a group of people that travel around the Nevermore, and we make sure things are how they should be, I think is the best way to explain it. But normally, normally the circus doesn't have this much pushback when they come to cities. So the fact that there's this... Did he even name what they... I don't know. But that guy seemed to be very against the circus.
Art Heyandkey.
All I know is that we should probably go to the circus and maybe find out what happened to my friend. Because if he's was tortured, he might still need help.
You think he's still alive? So that means these people are going after circus people? Is your whole circus part of the hereafter?
Pretty much. I think it's just the very basic vendor stalls might be just like trudging along. But I think for the most part, yeah, everyone in one way or another, whether they know it or not, are a part of it. Except for maybe the animals, they might not know, but I don't think that's their fault.
They're all awakened. They're just the extra spies.
Oh, that'd be fucking cool.
The rat picks her pocket.
I always like the idea of a druid thieves guild.
That would be cool.
Wild shape, like do stuff like that.
I can't get into the specifics. All I know is that the last thing I remember was leaving the circus about maybe 4 towns back, and everything gets cloudy. So I can't really answer much. Probably related to the whole wagon incident.
So you admit that he finally died.
No, I know. I could have just got hit on the head real hard. Because I mean, Rove over here, he had all those like dagger holes in him. My clothes were fine, so I don't know.
Okay, so
I mean, if you were hit by something blunt, then there wouldn't be any holes. So
Denial
Yeah,
is
but I
the
feel like
first
that's
stage.
Soul's thing because she's the one hearing the music.
maybe they just cracked a few organs.
Oh, those aren't supposed to do that. That much I know.
I just know the big guy in the ship hit pretty hard. Probably knocked a few teeth loose.
Yeah, that was weird. My body responded quite quickly to what was going on, and I didn't really have much choice on that.
You seem to have a lot of positive benefits in battle when things go wrong.
Yeah, it's like a commoner who hasn't like done their tax and they're fleeing. I don't really know how to explain it. It just kind of like happens.
Enic?
Yeah, why not?
So, are we finding this circus today? And hopefully not running into any more ambushes.
Yeah, I think that's a good
That's
plan.
the plan.
Okay, well, lead the way, Clarabell.
Sure. That's weird. I don't think anyone said that in the last month or so.
Because usually you push that position onto other people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we'll
Almost
wait for Marin
Srovis.
to finish eating.
The stale bread.
Yeah, eating some stale bread.
Does it sound like chalk breaking whenever you take a bite out of it?
Yeah.
Put in some water. make it soggy.
No.
It's
Yeah,
like
if
a
everyone's-
crouton.
If everyone's ready to go, Marin would he'd be willing to go with the others.
Alright, so I have some new district art. Shout out ChatGPT.
Ooh, look at that!
This is what the footings looks like. So the 5 of you make your back out into the footings. And just to give you like a quick brief thing, that because I don't think you've been anywhere else except for the footings so far since you've been in Braylet. But you can see the maze of sagging boardwalks and the mud-choked alleys as you step out. You can see dock hands are starting to go about their early morning, getting ready to disembark or peddle some goods. You assume smugglers are peddling contraband around you too, but you do see some officers, some enforcers that are walking around. Very meager guards. Guards that probably don't look like they would help much if you did need help in this area. But knowing where you're going, you start to make your way south, going across the Day's End Bridge. will be your first time on the gate. Walking across the bridge, there's an ancient stone gateway flanked by these two imposing armored sentinel statues, which serves as the city's final threshold before the outside world. The air here is crisp. There's a scent of damp stone and distant pine. But what you notice and what you're able to avoid this time about is before, when you first came into the city, remember you had to go through the tax process. And you saw the Crimson Order carrying those ornate brass bowls with the leeches. That's also happening here, except the priests now are getting offerings, blood offerings from everyone that's coming into the city. And there is almost like a caravan of people. Some look like merchants, some look like peasants, beggars, commoners. Everyone coming from this one looks to be a little more downtrodden, but they are going through the same process. But you were able to easily walk past them, briskly walk by, going to where you know to be the circus on the outside of the city. You can start to see little bits of the top of the circus, but what stops you, at least a little bit of ways from where you are. So you're far away enough to act, but you're close enough to kind of see a little bit of what's going on. At least from where you are, the circus appears to be abandoned. There's a thick fog that clings to some of these tents. The tops of the tents look a little bit tattered. About 200 feet away from the entrance to the circus, there are two guards standing. Looks like they're supposed to be patrolling the path. They're obviously doing a very poor job of it. They're not really looking to pay attention. One of them looks to be smoking a tobacco pipe, and they're just talking amongst themselves. But you don't see any signs of movement. You don't see any circus goers. The crowd doesn't seem to be coming here. Just as those two guards standing quite a ways away from the beginning of the circus on the path that would lead you there. So you could approach a couple ways. I mean, you could try to sneak past the guards. You could approach the guards. But if you wanted to get past them without alerting their attention, it's pretty easy to do so. It's pretty low DC, the stealth by. However you want to approach the circus, seeing that it appears to be abandoned.
I mean, I used to work here, so maybe we could just like walk up and talk to the guards and it'd be fine.
They're wearing the disguise, though.
I mean, it's mostly just a wig, and she'll just take off, and you can see her like her orange hair underneath immediately. It's the whole point of a disguise. You can take it off.
Maybe take it off before you go to the guard.
Do you think?
Okay.
Do you think that they'll be working with people that attacked us?
I mean, that's possible, but like at worst, if they are, we'll just like kill them and not have to fight them later.
We don't have to
I mean,
kill
yeah,
everybody.
yes.
Okay, yes, but when they try to attack you first, like if they attack me because of how I look, they deserve to die. That's
No,
first
I
off,
mean,
rule number
that's-
1 of the Nevermore. Write that down. No, it'll be fine. As she's saying, she has like a wet cloth and she's like smudging the Crovian skin tone off, and you can see like the ghost white grease paint underneath that's surviving pretty well against the water. Yeah, this should be fine. I will say, circus doesn't normally look this empty. That's weird.
It looks pretty closed.
Yeah. So, I guess I'll just ask this right up front. Is today one of those days where I do all the things? Or does someone else want to do the talking?
I mean, I could talk. We could talk. No, we're a group. We could talk.
Okay. I don't, not normally the one to do the things.
This is your place, though. This is your home.
Circus.
Yeah. Alright. That's a point, I guess. And she'll,
Marin will step forward at this point and just like wave his hand in there and shout over, "Hello, are you open?"
oh, I don't know if it should have been him.
Nobody stopped him, so
one of the guards, the guard hit at his pipe, doesn't speak. The other guard turns. Assuming you're probably about 100 feet away from him. Circus closed. Been closed for a while now.
Is it open later?
I should be moving on soon.
What happened?
They all left. Forgot their things. Waiting for them to come back and collect.
Okay. Well, we're gonna walk in if that's cool. I was recently hired to like gesture at her suit. They didn't tell me they left, so like I guess I'm owed at least one paycheck. Is that cool?
Some of you guys are like walking down the trail up to the guards as you're talking. As you get closer to them, the one that's been talking, well, we are under strict orders from Mirabelle Darvu to not allow anyone into the circus, but for their safety, but I do need some more tobacco. You catch my drift? And he holds out his hand.
Clarabell will fish through her bag and pull a vial of sauce. I can do you one better.
How much is usually a good bribe for guards? Would I know?
You feel like you probably could buy the silver. As the guard looks at the sauce. What is... Oh? No. Coin.
No, next time you get some chicken, put this on it. You will... This is better than a cigar. I can tell you that much.
I'll give him 5 silver with that.
That is a steal. Oh my god.
Well, friends,
1 for each person.
you can enjoy your sauced chicken and know that you will not hear a word from us. Just don't expect us to come running if something's left behind that you don't want to see. Don't know where their lions went.
Oh. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Probably.
He jingles the coin in his hand and puts it in his pocket. Not my concern. Have fun.
Did he take the sauce, or am I just like holding it?
No, he didn't take. He just took the coin.
Okay. That's more for me. And she'll put it back, I guess.
As they leave and they're out of earshot, like Isole's gonna purposely like watch them and then quickly turn around and say, "Why does the senator not want people in the circus?"
I mean,
So no one steals from me?
Animals are out.
there's gotta be something here that's important.
No.
We'll find out.
Ah, this is a shame. I've always wanted to see the circus again.
I mean, it's completely possible that the people that fought us are paid by him, kind of like as like a way to get the hereafter like out of this city. Because we generally don't like pick sides, and that might be an issue for him, maybe.
Is it normal that everyone disappears in your circus?
No, I don't remember a whole lot about the last couple months, but like that, this is not normal. I mean, normally we have our own guards. We don't even need to use the city guards. So.
I'm bracing for clairvoyance.
As you are approaching the circus, it does appear abandoned. There's that thick fog that clings to the tents above. You walk up to the wood entrance arch, once painted with the vibrant reds and golds. It's now faded and splintering. Its letters are barely legible, but you can make out that it says the circus cadaver. Torn banners are swaying limply in the cold winds. Their once cheerful slogans now just ghostly whispers and silence. You do pick up, though, that the air carries a strange metallic tang to it. It's a faint trace of something that almost smells like it was burnt, but burnt a while ago, weeks, maybe a month or two ago. As you approach the marches, what would you like to do?
This is like almost scary.
I want to peek into some tents.
Go on.
This is
Hello?
creepy.
Are there any people or lions here?
As you shout inside, give me a perception check. As you listen into...
Everyone or just Clarabell?
Oh, we can do everyone. If everyone
Okay.
wants to do their own. Clarabell's pretty good.
Perception.
Let's see these rolls, see how we're going to do today.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. I see the best.
So as you're listening into the circus after you call in, you don't hear anything. But beyond the entrance, you do see there are some broken wagons. There are shattered crates. It looks like this place has been left in a violent haste. You can see remnants of performances are scattered about. There's a rusted trapeze swinging from a bench. There's an empty lion's cage which is open. Its bars are twisted as if something like ripped it open. The big top looms ahead. The big top is up here. It looks to be a bit of decayed and almost like there are little singe marks on the inside of, like almost like when someone like burns paper with their like a cigarette. It has those like little singes around the big top.
Clarabell,
see any
this place
lions.
always looks so worn down.
No. Like, maybe the lion cages, they, like, got rusty once in a while if we didn't clean them, but this is, like, at least 2 months of, like, not being cared for, right?
2 months.
I mean, it's been a while. The wood is splintering. That doesn't happen.
Not that quickly.
So you walk into a tent. Looks like this is where they used to prepare food and gifts. The food is all rotted and stale. And it looks like the gifts have been rummaged through, like someone rummaged through and took stuff and left the non-valuables. Like it's been looted.
Wow.
As you go in further, the big top still sways with the smell. There's also there's a pit over here. There's a lot of blood.
Whoa.
But Clarabell would be able to notice that this is a fighting pit. They do like a little bit of combat games. Even though the blood is old and dried, it's not uncommon to see the fighting pit kind of grotesque.
Clarabell is going to peek under the tent flap. Like, not the door, but like to the side of it to see if anything's inside.
So as you lift open the tent to peek in a bit, you get this whiff of stale air. But you also feel a slight like when there's like electricity in the air, the hair kind of sticks up a bit on you. But looking inside, at least from this vantage point, you don't see anything dangerous inside the tent.
Okay.
You see that one body?
There's just one dude in the middle of the tent.
As you open the tent and as you step inside, the center stage here is bathed in beams of sunlight through the torn canopy. At first glance, there appears to be burn marks. The burn marks look to be random. This all about the inside of this the tent. You do see charred ruin of wood and canvas on the floor, but as you step closer and look more, where that body is where you're kind of looking. There's a shape that shouldn't exist that is like blackened into the floor. There's twisting symbols that coil around this malformed figure, the scorched imprint into the wood. It suggests that something was burned here, but then also looks like something left. And around you, as you get closer, the air hums faintly with almost like a residual power that makes your skin prickle as you get closer. And as you are in here, Srovis, you're next closest, you would also start to feel your skin prickle. It's almost like you're standing too close to dying ember. And this is what the floor looks like.
Ew.
So he's like in the boards almost.
Yeah, so like this thing was like melted into the floor. Like whatever happened like scorched the imprint and left the, whatever it is there, but then whatever was there got up out of it. Like anime when you get smashed into the ground and then you like get up and you leave your imprint where you were. That's kind of like what this looks like.
That's crazy.
So there were
And
like
there's-
arcane markings around that.
Or there's these
I'd be
weird
able to-
there's these weird like twisted symbols that are coiling around in the imprint where the creature was.
Would these symbols be something that Clarabell would be familiar with?
Clarabell and Srovis make Arcana checks.
Good at those.
Whoa.
No, I like some lore, please. So I'll use my advantage for that. It's
Nope.
not better.
Okay.
It's a bit better.
It's better.
By 4.
These arcane markings embedded into the where this creature is. Two things will happen. One is Clarabell does not recognize the 14, but Srovis, you do pick up a little bit of it. These markings are not magical markings from the 8 schools of magic. So this isn't like abjuration and conjuration. None of the basic magic from the bond that you get from tethered into Almadoon's life essence. This looks more like cosmic magic. You're able to pick up that it's cosmic, but you're able to understand its meaning or what happened here. But you do know that this is magic harnessed from the might of the stars that the architect would have used to push back the null, the void. As you're doing that, Clarabell, you're looking at these markings. Srovis and Isole, you see Clarabell start to breathe a little heavy. Almost like she's about to have like a panic attack. Clarabell, something inside you is beginning to stir. There's flickers. You hear laughter. There's flickers. You see fire around you. And then there's another flicker, and this unbearable light seems to be like shining down on you. Make a con save.
I'm going to use my Tides of Chaos to reroll.
Okay.
She pulled to me.
Okay. So roll on your wild magic search table.
Yeah.
This is part of the
Yeah,
your
okay. I just wanted to make
vision. Yep.
All right. Oh yeah.
A random creature within 60 feet of you. Roll a d5.
What?
We'll go alphabetical.
Well, actually, if it hits me, that's fine.
Srovis, you're poisoned.
That's really not good.
Yeah. It feels like all of the emotions and anxiety that Clarabell's feeling, she's pushing it off, and you just happen to be the one that's accepting it.
For 1 hour. Okay. So Clarabell loses her senses, and she has that magic surge that you've seen many times now, and it comes off, and then Srovis instantly feels sick. But Clarabell, there's this piercing migraine that floods all your senses, and you fall to your knees. You try to piece together a broken mirror of memories triggered by what you see in front of you. You remember that there was those flashes of laughter. You remember that the burnt hand was here. Dozens of them. And they were attacking circus goers to challenge the Hereafter's authority. You remember you were here. You remember one of the burnt hand stole a purse. An old grizzled dragonborn. That old grizzled dragonborn, he's the leader of the burnt hand. He took it from a loyal friend. A loyal friend, she was mischievous. She was a flicker. She wanted to show off to the circus goers and show that the burnt hand did not matter. And you remember seeing violence, fights break out. There's dozens hurt. Some were killed. Not just hereafter in the burnt hand, but civilians attending the circus. Everyone's caught in this melee. You remember seeing the flicker fall. Looking at you. Fear, but not death. Suddenly it builds, and it builds, and it builds, and you can't withstand it anymore. There's an explosion of violet flames that erupt outward from you. You smell fire. You hear a disheveled voice speak, and he says this phrase: Nodoria, Daniel, Lair, then Rain, Lumian. Then the pain and suffering disappears for a brief moment. You feel yourself standing atop a very large beast. You feel happy. You can see its coils stretching in all directions. And then you wake up, lying in a cart full of corpses. And then your migraine fades.
That's a lot.
Whoa, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You
I think.
You collapsed. You should stay down. Just keep sitting.
No, we
Bye.
need to get moving. There's with.
What? I mean, nothing's been here for a while.
There might be something else lingering here. I feel it pretty shitty myself.
I feel fine.
Might be something in the tent.
Yeah, it's okay out here.
I mean, there's definitely something in the tent, bro. You'll be fine though. Isole, I think I died in this room.
Oh,
This tent.
that on the ground wasn't you, was it?
It might be. I'm not really keen to sit in it to find out.
No. Let's
It
get
could
you
also
out
have
of
been
the
one of my friends.
Oh,
What languages do you speak, Clarabell?
Oh. The common sign language, common, and Malhul.
Okay.
Pretty basic stuff for a Nephstradian.
Yeah. Make a pure intelligence check.
One of my worst stats.
Okay. The words that you heard spoken to you, that Nodoria, Vaniel, it's hard to pinpoint what exactly, but it sounds Elvish.
You're an elf. Yeah.
yes. I'm gonna try to help Clarabell stand up.
Thanks. Do you know what this might mean? Neldria, Vanale, Claire, Sinrin, Lumen? I might not be saying it right, but
You're not saying it right. You're not saying it right. Do I have any idea what she's saying?
So you would pick up that this is somewhat Elven, but this is ancient Elven that he's speaking.
Okay.
poorly too, because Clarabell has a horrendous memory.
It sounds like you're saying some stuff, but it's like old. It's like I don't think you're saying it right. We'll practice later.
I don't think I need to practice. I think I need to find it. An old man was saying it to me.
A disheveled voice.
What did he look like? Disheveled.
Yeah, she's assuming it's like an old man because she's not the smartest.
Gotcha.
It's the same
Love it.
reason why I said it wrong, is because she wouldn't be able to repeat it properly.
It doesn't make sense what you're saying. Like even.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. Okay.
I know.
I'm doing my
and
best.
you just collapsed. I get it. Okay, no, that's why I'm saying we'll practice it. You just repeat it to me later when you think about it a bit more. we'll figure out what word. Like, we'll go word by word, maybe.
I think you'd pick up the third word, Blair, because it's pretty
Pillar.
around all elf, and that says thank you in elf.
Oh. Okay.
You would know in the middle of the sentence it says thank you.
Okay. I'll help Clarabell out of the tent without saying anything.
Who was it that said that we all died and woke up in that wagon? Was that like I was the only one that was against that, or was that you, Kazrak?
I wasn't against them.
I think
Alright,
you were the
well-
only one who said he didn't die.
I at this
I've come,
point,
I've come to terms with it.
Isole, you've been on the didn't die thing either.
No? No, I totally died.
When did you change your mind?
I have always been this way.
so you were lying to us?
I have not lied. I've always said I've died.
You did not. You denied it very very sincerely when we first woke up.
No, I just don't think that's true.
Well,
Then why weren't
Anyway.
you looking at me when you said that?
Srovis, you look like you're gonna throw up on me.
I would lean to the side and I don't projectile vomit.
I don't know Dragonborns. I don't know what you're capable of. You don't let anybody in.
I breathe frost, not acid.
usually, but
Okay, Clarabell
Anyway.
just collapsed in the tent.
I was just getting to the point that I think
Hey.
I died in that tent. That's all I was leading up to. Did not mean
Hey,
to
what's
get
in
an
the tent?
argument between you two.
Wait, you died in there just?
Not just. Like, whenever we woke up in the wagon.
Ah. Wait, who's that? What's... Is that you on the floor in there?
We don't. It's sensitive.
I don't know, but right now I'm not really comfortable in laying down in potentially my dead body hole. So,
Yeah, that would...
It might make you whole.
maybe you're missing a bit of souls in there.
you know what? When we find your dead spot, I hope you lay in it. Clarabell's gonna walk off and just try and find something
No.
else.
I'm like,
Wait, I have a question. Would Srovis know how bad the null is?
Yeah.
Alright.
And I also whispered you because your pass is the highest. Z.
Well,
Only something that only Z Srovis picked up because his passive perception is really good. I whispered you in Foundry.
There's movement.
Moving where?
That was such a video game line. Holy shit.
I was full on like
I just saw the whisper. It's back behind the statue here. Or further past the statue.
just.
That one.
Oh.
Alright, well, let's do that.
Oh.
Maybe before we leave the circus, I'll change my mind and I'll lay in my body hole.
I'm gonna grab
There's
Clarabell's
something
arm.
moving, that's a problem.
I would recommend not interacting with that.
I need to know if it was me.
Well, if it was, you wouldn't be here.
You got stabbed like 6 times, and all you have to show for is you woke up in a wagon with a torn shirt. Your body turned out fine. I could have exploded and then turned out fine.
Well, if that's the case, hopefully you wouldn't revert to whatever that was.
Okay, you're really freaking me out.
Yeah, well, what are we
I'm-
meant to be avoiding?
I'm not going in that hole now. I don't want to go back to being dead if that's what happens.
I'll say something if it comes up again, but for now, it's best be left alone.
What did happen here, Clarabell? Do you know? If you died?
From what I can remember, the Burnt Hand, that's what they're called, those people that attacked us. They attacked the circus, and then in their attack, they were also hurting just like the normal people that were here. And like a purse was stolen, and there was a dragonborn, and I feel like I knew he was the leader of the Burnt Hands.
Just for
And
reference.
then, yeah. And then an old man, might not have been a man, said some stuff, which is what I was trying to say to you. And like my friend, I don't know. I think my friend killed me.
What?
I'm not sure on that. I don't think it was on purpose if she did.
Hopefully I wrote that in like enough blocks that you get like some, but you don't see the whole picture. It's like it's a broken memory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
Let's just explore, see what else we can find. I might get more idea of what happened.
If you want to see that marking in this again, it's under journal now. It has a description of it and the picture of it.
So what did the old guy say to you?
I mean, I can't really pronounce it. I think Isole would probably do a better job at re-saying it after what I said to her, but...
I think what you said was something, thank you? Something.
There you go, Marin. That's what I...
That makes sense.
It was like Neldoria Vanale, Herr Sinran Lumian?
Laurie.
Yeah.
Well,
I know I
that
keep
sounds like
opening
thank
this.
you somewhere, but
That's like old though. If you're saying it, that's like old Elvish.
Would I be able to glean anything off of that? Because I know Elvish.
You know, you pick up thank you.
Okay, same thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
If no one speaks the ancient tongue like that, you have to find someone that does. Maybe find a book that does. Comprehend languages might help you.
What?
Alright.
this tends to...
Kazrak, do you speak Elvish?
I do not.
That's too bad.
This text was
Figured it.
Doorway
You might
here.
have been old enough that if you did, it would have been the old way.
I think Clarabell, Srovis, and Marin can see right here. The door right here, you watch it kind of bow outwards, and something like really heavy is pushing against it.
That's probably not a good sign.
The door explodes outwards, and this amalgam of
What
this
the?
being slowly crawls out. So this is like it looks like basically chaos incarnate. It's just an amorphous blob of different types of facial features. What's startling though is Clarabell, you notice some of the features in this blob. This is a blob of people that have been molded together, strewn together, stuck together. Now they're just like bits of flesh combined. You can see commoners in there. You can see members, as you assume is the Burnt Hand. You can see members of the Hereafter, all just born into this amorphous blob with its many mouths and many eyes sticking out of it. And as it pushes its way out, I'm gonna roll initiative.
That's gross. I love it.
I hate that.
Wait,
I'm definitely not ready.
I messed that up.
Not bad.
I need
Oh
to roll initiative again.
I'll 5 out of 7.
What do I got? 14.
Three.
It's only been an hour.
take the lower of the two.
Filling up fast.
Okay, I'm good. 16's fine.
So the biggest thing, before you approach it, as you're looking at it, you can see that it does the vicious vicinity. So surrounding it, within 20 feet of it, it's difficult terrain when you try to approach it or get away from it. It's almost like it's tearing reality itself as it's moving towards you.
Ooh, Jason.
Kazrak's up first.
We're rolled really high too.
I think I'm just gonna shoot at it. That's not a good thing.
Definitely one of those things we kill.
I'm going back up. Oh yeah, definitely enough.
Is it like pretty much the size of the building it just left? Like, how big is this thing?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's a gargantuan creature, so it's about almost 18 feet tall. It was just able to fit in there because it's like a blob and it squeezed through.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for it.
And then I think that's all.
I got 17 total.
I'm gonna bonus action. Go further back. Go.
Okay. So your short bow, the arrow hits one of the many eyes of this creature, and you can see the eye kind of recoil into the jelly body of this thing. Gonna move to there. It's going to use its pull on. Doesn't see Kazrak on Isole, Marin, and Clarabell. It's going to try to pull the three of you directly next to it.
Oh, Jesus.
Quick save.
5? What the hell?
Did you say deck save?
Strength.
Strength? Oh, no.
So it pulls you in. This is at Isole.
What?
Going to reality range you.
No.
Doing what now?
Your reality's been rendered.
So you take the psychic damage, and then you have to make this saving throw.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my health. And then make a saving throw?
So you are considered dazed.
Oh, Jesus.
Dazed means you can either, on your turn, you can only use one thing. You can either move, make an action, or make a bonus action. You only do one thing on your turn.
Okay.
And you're dazed until the start of this guy's next turn. Srovis.
So, for unarmed attack, just against allies to grapple them, am I still rolling against their AC?
Oh no, they just had to make the save, I think, is the way it goes. But you would know this guy can't be grappled.
Not for him, for teammates.
Oh, for teammates?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they're not grappled right now. He just yanked him. But he's not so
No, I'm
grappled.
gonna grab them.
Oh, you want to try
He
to pull
wants
him
to
away?
move us out of opportunity attack or whatever.
Yes, it would be an unarmed strike. One of your unarmed strikes, and they can choose to fail. Be grappled.
Alright.
was
That hit. That
Mine
one's
against
on.
you 14, so that would hit me if you're hitting
All
me.
right. Then the second one's for Isole.
So glad I got you sick before the fight.
something to keep in mind too is difficult terrain. Just about there.
Jesus.
I'm guessing that fails Isole, unless allowed.
Oh, it's loud.
Okay.
She's
So-
like, ooh.
That's 10. And now it's fucking what? An extra 20 every move square for you guys?
So 1 square? Like,
Yeah, move them one.
Yeah, each square is doubled. Yeah, and then you're adding.
Yeah, the grapple adds to it, and then
Yeah.
so I think we can only move 1 square.
Well, I have 40, so I have 30. So that's 1 square down, and then I'll do a bonus
Just
action.
rotate.
My bonus action monkey to dash to drag him down an extra 1.
All that for 15 feet. That's crazy.
Yes, but it also allows you guys to run further now that you're not in difficult terrain.
No, for sure. I think that's a good play. It's just funny.
And then I'll let go at the end of my turn.
so Isole, before you go, you're within 15, so you are in the primal influence range.
Oh my god!
Oh, I tried.
Leave me alone!
Man,
Gaze enemy starts to turn within 20 feet. Must make another wisdom save! Oh my god.
Don't fail.
On a failed
The
save,
creature's body's altered another.
Mhm.
What? Don't touch my perfect body! Oh my god! Okay. Oh no! Alright. Oh no,
Oh,
why-
miniature
ugly.
fingers
Don't
from
look
your
at me.
fingers?
oh, she failed.
No, I'm gonna do mama. I'm doing it.
Do the, use
I
your-
wanna do advantage.
Okay.
I don't want to sprout extra limbs.
Oh, she
you seen the
passed.
worst bit though, Laura?
Her
Huh?
will not to spread
If you,
extra limbs
if you
work.
do 3 long rests and fail the roll after each long rest, you turn into one of those things.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
It's
That
terrible.
doesn't affect me. There's little twinkling bells in the distance. It doesn't affect me.
I'm really glad I got a high wisdom.
So you're still dazed, but
Right.
you're not
Yeah.
influenced.
Okay. Isole like sways a little bit. She's like having a really hard time focusing. It's almost like she got punched in the head. And she's having a hard time staying on her feet. So I know it's just not really, but she's like gonna lean a little bit closer to Srovis because he like helped her move. And she's going to clap her hands together. And a burst of like wind will come out of all directions, and everyone will start to hear like music box, like a music box noise.
It's in
but
our head.
It sounds broken, and it's very creepy because it skips some tones. And I'm going to bonus action. Is it? Oh god.
But
It's been 2
I think
weeks,
this is
isn't
the
it?
only thing you can do.
Yeah, that's okay. Is it Mantle of Inspiration?
Yep.
Yes. There's a bonus action. Everybody gets 8 temporary hit points. And you get a move
Awesome.
as your reaction. I can't. Do I get reaction bonus if I'm dazed?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna get dazed. Dazed is from MCDM. This creature's from them too. Let me see.
Yeah, we
Did you use it before?
can't look at the
Okay.
look at the day's condition.
You can hold your mouse over it though.
This creature.
It says you could only do one of the following, and it doesn't say reaction, so I'm guessing you don't get a reaction.
I think it would specify.
It would say
if it
that then.
removed it.
Yeah. So it doesn't say.
Yeah, so
Yeah. I
it
think
doesn't
you're
specify
fine.
you can't. So yeah.
You
I
can
would
do a
assume you
reaction
can.
outside of your turn as well, so
Yes,
maybe
you-
that's fine.
You can still reaction.
Great. So 20 feet is where Srovis is
Yeah. So you're still considered
in
difficult
difficult
terrain.
terrain.
Right there.
Okay, so I can only move 15 then.
What if I can get this guy a 4?
You basically gave me half of my health pool in temporary HP. I just want that to be known.
With 8?
I have 20 HP.
I have 20 HP as well. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my days, people.
It would be half movement, by the way, because difficult terrain for 20 feet away from it.
Yeah, so I've moved to 15.
No. Oh yeah, diagonal.
I'm trying to escape.
Yeah. I'll go there. Clarabell, did you want to move at all?
I guess I should probably move behind.
I'll move a little further back. I'm not being the mate shield here.
No, I'm not behind him.
You made me sick.
You don't know that. For all you know, the amalgam did it.
That's my turn. Oh, do I get a roll again? Or is it done?
You're still dazed until it's his turn.
God damn.
This really doesn't matter though, because you can't do anything else.
I am assuming we're running away from this thing. So
We
I will
could fight
shoot
it.
at it once,
14
and
hits.
then...
No, 14 hits. Oh, we got this.
You're still in the difficult terrain.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll shoot it once and then run away.
You're our tank.
Clarabell.
Nobody's
there.
It's terrifying.
I have not seen anything like this hideous thing anywhere.
The creature, as Clarabell moves and like, sets herself, the creature calls out in many different mouths. Clarabell,
It's terrifying.
save me. And the voices come out in like different voices. So like some are masculine, some are feminine, some are older, some are younger. But you can hear like 4 or 5 voices call out. Some of them sound like people that you were on the circus with during your time.
Well, I will try to save them by killing them, because I think that's the only way to do that when you become a giant flesh blob. I'm going to innate sorcery, so I attack at advantage, and I'm gonna witch bolt it at first level.
Hit.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna wild surge because of my tides of chaos.
Wow.
All right. Well, I guess
If you
I'm safe.
die,
That's
you come
pretty
back.
cool. So we found our new tank.
Yeah, unless I come back as like a hobbit.
Yeah,
I'm about
reincarnate.
to 1v1
Random
this
ra-
bitch.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
You got this.
Terrifying.
As that lightning hits
and then
this
I'm gonna-
blob, it starts to like pus and explode a bit. You start to smell that same burnt smell that you smelled in the tent.
Lovely. And I'm gonna move over here. Pretend
just
this
realized
tent
that
protect me.
Clarabell Nova Vossi'd her circus.
In a way, yeah.
Kazrak.
It's just a smaller scale. It's fine.
Yeah.
13 hits.
Okay. That. Yeah.
Ooh, big damage.
You're gonna go here and then stop again. Yeah.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Oh no.
So it doesn't see Kazrak, because Kazrak's pretty stealthy. It was shot by Marin, Clarabell. Srovis hasn't touched it yet, so this is going to be a Marin, Isole, and Clarabell. It's going to try to pull you again.
I haven't touched it.
Doesn't have to do this.
You got spell, that's why he
That's
kind
fine.
of you there.
That's fine.
Oh,
He's not dragging me anyway.
No! No!
Oh no.
I'm not gonna be rolling lower probably, but I am gonna
I'm
use
gonna
the
die.
dice to advantage.
I'm downright gonna die.
Yeah. Just so I have that procced.
So when it pulls, the reality kind of warps around you like a portal, and then you just get like yeeted towards it. so Marin and Clarabell, they hold fast, and you just feel like this rush of wind go past you. But then you see Isole get lifted off her hands, almost like she's in the movie Twister, just goes flying towards it through the air.
No.
And as it lands next to,
It's okay.
Isole lands next to the amalgam, it's gonna rip reality on there again.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna die!
Oh no.
I'm gonna die!
Then you're
That sucks.
19
You're gonna
psychic,
die and have an extra leg.
and then the wisdom saves for the day's condition again.
I would have died if I didn't have that temp HP.
Yeah.
Yes!
You're not aced.
Yes!
That's good.
Srovis, you just saw Isole get air yeeted.
I need to jump browsers quick. Stuff's breaking.
This thing's terrifying. Is this a new monster from the book, or is this an old version?
This is from MCDM's Fleet Mortals. They just put their full catalog on Foundry. I snatched it up. There's a couple in the monster
This
manual too,
thing's
though.
terrifying.
Wow. So I don't remember, is checking what a creature is, or trying to recall what a creature is, a action or bonus action?
Let me look in. This would be the study action, and it's the intelligence check.
Okay, so it's an action.
Yep. I think there's a feat that makes it a bonus action, but I don't know if it's
Yeah.
really good. I think it's called Investigator, maybe?
Alright, we can do... Alright, we'll go here.
Kitty!
Yes. Okay, this will be on... So that's going to be what, 10, 30, 45. Okay, we'll do a bonus action dash to get up here. Take out some holy water, splash it on Isole, and cast it for aberrations.
I did not think Srovis would be the holy water guy in this campaign, but I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Srovis the Paladin.
Then my last 20 feet will be here.
Okay. So Isole, whenever this thing tries to attack you, it has disadvantage.
Yeah! I am just damp now. I'm just so wet and tired and gross, and reality's bending. Okay, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Let's look. I'm going to. I have just no idea what to do. So I am going to grab the lyre from my little belt, and I'm going to pluck one string, and I'm going to cast mirror image as that tone just rings out in just solid single solidarity.
Nice.
So that was my action. I have to do it. I'm going to do. I'm gonna clap my hands together. I've put my lyre away and do another mantle of inspiration as a wave of energy. Pulls it out for me.
Okay.
Ooh, not great. Not good. That's not gonna save me at all. I mean, there's a few things now, but 2 temporary hit points, and you guys can move up to your speed in your reaction as your reaction.
Does it replace the ones we have?
Only if you choose to take it.
60 feet.
Only if I choose? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not taking
Yeah.
But we can still move.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15. It's. I mean, it doesn't at this point. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. And that's. Oh, I still got my movement. Yes. So now I'm gonna move. 5, 10. I'm still in the 20 feet range, aren't I? Yes. Yes, I am.
It's 60 feet, isn't it, for the rough?
20 feet for the monster.
20 feet for the difficult terrain, 60 feet for the yank.
Okay.
1, 2,
The yank
3.
60.
Right.
Okay. That's me. That's my turn. Just doused in magical lyrics.
Fight between the
and
tents.
holy water. Oh, did I not end my turn?
No.
Right.
So you watch as Isole's 3 illusory duplicates rush away with her. She does have 3 mirrors up.
Arn wish he had anything but a sword.
I think I could. I'm gonna use my reaction to move closer.
Okay.
About there.
That's 17 hits.
I've got a longbow. And I'm gonna duck and hide behind here.
Clarabell.
As a bonus action, I'm going to do bonus damage from which does 8 free lightning. And then I'm going to Scorch and Ray it.
Nice.
These are all at advantage, the throws.
First one hit.
Ooh.
I see a crit in there.
Whoa!
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah!
Nice. Big damage on that one.
The amalgam is considered bloody.
And then, because I want to make your job as annoying as possible, I'm going to use an empowered spell 1 point to reroll some of the D6s.
Okay.
So I'm re-rolling a 3 from the last one. I'm re-rolling 2 from the middle one. And I can re-roll 1 more because my charisma. I'm gonna
There was a 2 on the top one.
Yeah, so I'm re-rolling a 2, a 3, a 1, and a 3.
Just all around increase.
Yeah.
So I think that 8 to 15, I think.
That's pretty good. Almost doubled.
Yes, I think 37 in total, ignoring the reroll, like the old ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Some nice damage those.
The amalgam is bloody. Part of it's like amorphous blob is starting to fall apart. Now as it's falling apart, it's dropping bits that it's absorbed like onto the ground as it's sludgy, like slimy, snailing its way across.
no.
It's gross. And I also wild surge.
Hey! Actually, got a bonus action.
Right.
Oh, that guy sucks with the wish bolt. Does that block your wish bolt?
Alright.
Like what's-
Technically, yeah. Because it's not. They can be. They become bonus action instead of action. So I cannot. I cannot use the bonus action wish bolt anymore. If I want to use a spell, but that's fine. I'm still concentrated.
Top round 3 goes to Kazrak.
So it's difficult terrain here.
Yep.
15, so that'd be 30 of my movement, which is fine.
The ball is on Kazrak, being like, I'm gonna sneak up and stab this fucker. I love that.
Well, you could sneak at least.
Yeah.
Dagger.
Oh,
You got advantage, doesn't know you're there.
Yeah. And I think it's also at advantage because of Srovis, too.
20 hits?
Oh, wait, no. That's sneak attack, not advantage.
yeah.
5.
Extra 9. Okay.
It's not bad.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use Nick to attack again.
Okay. 12 hits.
12. Okay. It's my turn.
The flurry of attacks. The amalgam is not going to pull, so that it has 2 uses of its reality rend. So this first reality rend is on Kazrak.
That's
Oh,
a lot of
God.
dice.
Oh,
Oh
my
Oh
god.
shit!
Did you fucking max roll that damage?
I think you took that pretty personal there,
9,
Kazrak.
4, 10, 9.
That was almost a max roll.
Oh,
Holy crap.
does that knock you unconscious?
I'm down.
glad you sneaked up
Yeah.
to stab him with the dagger.
Oh my god, you're 10 years older now.
Wow.
Oh, the second reality rend's going at Srovis.
Oh my god.
I could have taken that.
Oh my god.
It's days.
Nice. So then you just have to make the save for the dazed. Nice. No daze.
So I'm
34.
assuming Kazrak can't be dazed because he's unconscious.
Yeah, he's out for the count.
Yeah. That's for the best.
You know, I think that's. I was gonna say, I think that's for the best.
So for those that are out 20 feet, you just see this entire area just distort reality, and everybody kind of shifts. And then as it comes back, you see Kazrak laying there unconscious.
Oh my.
Srovis.
Poison kind of fucks me for attacking, so. Oh no, I went under it.
Oh yeah, let me.
Alright. I was just going there to move. Alright. This is on Kazrak.
Down push down your throat.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then go back here, and that's what I got.
Isole.
Okay. Isole is going to. Hold on, how far away am I from Kazrak? 40 feet, great. Isole is going to see. She's like trembling herself. She's bloodied, really, really, in a bad spot. But she's going to see Kazrak go down, and she's going to grab her lyre again. And as a bonus action, she's going to cast Healing Word on Kazrak. In doing so, she's going to say, and her voice becomes kind of magnified as it becomes sing-songy, and it like pushes out to Kazrak as if it's floating on some wind. And she said, "Threads and cut, fates, rewind. You do not fall, not this time." She's going to cast it at second level.
Nice.
Ooh,
15. Good heal.
I'm full healed.
Hell yeah.
She's getting a little wobbly. And last-ish effort, she's going to pluck 3 strings from her lyre as well, and Starry Wisp are going to shoot out from her lyre in 3 different notes and attack, not Kazrak, but attack the monster.
That's it.
1 damage. I'm doing something.
Starry Wisp hits this creature, and then the creature, because it's illuminated, now you get to see even more details of the people that are absorbed and stuck inside this amalgamation.
Like those guys shining a flashlight under their face.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to move a bit more. Can I move like between these tents here?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll do that. And oh, I'm a turn.
Marin.
There.
I am gonna poke back out into the open a little bit and fire at it again,
7 misses.
and that's gonna be me. Actually, no, I'll re-roll that. I have. Yeah,
That's it.
that's a crit.
Oh, yeah.
Fighters.
Nice, one more damage. Let's go. Worth it, worth it.
Hey, damage.
Every point counts.
It does.
Yeah.
Clarabell.
Yeah.
Make all the
Clarabell is going to fish some more juggling balls out of her purse, and she'll throw them. And she throws them normally, and then a split second later, the magic catches up and it homing seeks the monster. I will shoot. Motherfuckers.
Wow.
What?
And they all are at advantage, which is fucking so disgusting.
Ooh, natural.
I mean, might as well crit fish that first one.
Yeah. And then I do get to re-roll some stuff with my sorcery points.
I had some real good rolls on them damages, so.
Yeah. I actually don't really want to re-roll most of them.
2 5s,
So I'm
2
just gonna use
5s.
the... Yeah, let me... Which one turned into a crit? I gotta roll the crit damage.
The last one.
Yeah, you might be able to re-roll the crit damage. I don't know what you get from.
Oh, I just did 20 damage to myself. Oops.
Magic is unstable.
I'll fix that in a second. Yeah, so I gotta roll another...
On the damage thing, there's like a little tiny symbol next to the number.
Oh, I
take
see.
that, should you?
Okay. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I'm gonna use a sorcerer point to reroll the 2 from the crit roll, and or one of the 2s from there, and then a 2 from the first one.
Okay.
And that will be my
Nice.
or one of my things.
You're really obsessed with 5s right now, aren't you?
I'll
That's
take
a
it,
lot
I
of
guess.
fives, yeah.
The amalgam starts to fall apart in front of Srovis and Kazrak. It's still alive, but
Oh my
it
god.
looks really rough. It's really low.
I'm
That would be
standing up.
me.
Attack my movement, and I'm gonna kill this. Cool.
Kazrak, do you have 15 HP?
Yes.
I healed them for 9.
No, I've
Oh, okay.
That's it.
already. Stick back.
Should not.
Damage.
And then bonus action, dagger again.
11 hits.
Nice.
Okay.
11 hits.
Edge.
So, Kazrak, you take your daggers, and you start to jam them into this amalgam. As you pull out, it only has one mouth and one eye left on its form. It looks really close to death.
Oh boy. Should I take? It's just gonna hit me either way.
You are in difficult terrain for 20 feet.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I think I could do it 5, 10, 15, there.
It's going to make a reality
If
ran
you
that
would
you
like
when you
to
run.
take it, okay. Yep.
No.
Just getting that out of the way now.
Good.
No! Are you still?
I'm down. Doesn't matter.
Why did
Oh my days.
you?
Because he was gonna attack me anyways. It's his turn again.
How much health do you have?
20.
20.
Oh,
The amalgam's
That's
gonna
great.
pull.
No.
It's gonna pull Isole,
I didn't
Clarabell, and Marin.
realize he.
God damn it! I thought it was far enough.
I didn't
away.
realize he had that still. Huh.
That's 60 feet.
Hey, it
You're
wouldn't have
5
mattered.
feet away.
Oh,
you get rid away, it just sucks you back in anyway.
No! No!
You only get
I
full
love
30.
that. That's still fucking funny.
I think you're right
Dude,
there.
I'm on fucking fire today. Holy shit. Alright.
Alright. So Marin and Clarabell, you both hold, and then you see Isole get air yeeted again. It gets thrown towards the thing.
Can't stop it!
And the amalgam's gonna reality rin Srovis.
Ooh, miss.
Yo, I could have dodged.
Srovis though.
No, he hit miss, but it was like half the damage you got hit with.
I mean, punch it twice. That's all I got. I have to roll these at disadvantage too, so. Oh my god, never mind.
So you do punch it twice, but as you punch both of your hands, just kind of sink into it. Like you're punching Jello. Just.
I think I might need to call it for the day.
Isole's up.
Okay. I am so done. I'm tired and I can't stand all of this that's happening to me. Kazrak went down again. I am going to look at him and just bloodily glare at him and say, I said not this time! And my words are just going to shout down the void towards him.
The Soul's Barbarian arc is forming.
Left. Like stagger on my feet. I'm ready to fall over. Okay, so Kazrak's alive. And then I'm going to glare at this monster. I don't even have enough strength to take my loot out anymore. I'm just gonna point my finger at it. And little wisps, and I'm gonna just mumble something that doesn't make any sense, and little wisps are gonna come out my finger, and I'm going to cast Starry Wisps as my action onto this jelly creature. Oh, it doesn't hit, does it?
14 hits and 7
does.
is enough. How do you want to kill the creature?
Oh my god. So these shooting stars come out my finger as I glaringly point at it, and I just want it. I want it to these stars jam into this. It's jello form, and almost like it didn't do anything. It just got like absorbed on impact, and then slowly I want it to expand, and I want the creature to explode in a burst of light,
Okay.
and then Isole will just fall down.
So as it explodes, Kazrak and Srovis, you both get coated in an amalgam. But the creature is dead. And you feel safe for the moment. It's combat.
Another way to
Just gonna
combat.
keep laying there. Like,
Would I think this thing was an aberration or something from the null?
Make an Arcana check.
Would that be a disadvantage with poison or no?
Yeah. All ability
Oh.
checks.
I would love to roll above a 10.
15. It was an aberration, but you're not sure if it's tied to the null.
Alright.
Actually, no, because you did see the markings here. You're you're able to put the two together. That it's an aberration that's also some sort of cosmic entity. Oh, we can do. As you guys have just killed this creature, we can do the break right now, and then come back in like 5 minutes, and then there's a little bit more left here to explore.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, we'll be right back, chat. See you in a minute.
Bye.
This is nice.
What you got?
Cherry.
Nice.
It's really sweet.
I got Tito's.
Cheetos.
Tito's vodka.
Tito's?
Tito's.
Oh, Tito's.
Oh.
It's Tito's.
The vodka from Texas.
I don't like Tito's. I really like Stoli's vodka.
Stoli's
I
is
can't get
good.
that here though. I mean, I like the flavored Stoli, like strawberry Stoli, I think. But I can't get that here. Cool.
It's a bummer.
Laura's going to give me abuse for running away.
Huh? Oh.
I want to get some mead. I mean, my next some mead. Start drinking that a little bit.
Oh, I don't really like mead. I want to like it because it's cool.
Branding's a big fan of Everclear.
Oh,
It doesn't bother me, to be honest.
what? Oh, all right. Let me turn off the sound only known as Grizzly. Get the other sound.
I was confused when I was looking at it. I'm like, that's not. That's not.
Ah,
That was some great music for a great fight, though. I liked that.
so never, whenever you come across something that's gonna make you have a memory breakdown and maybe surge yourself, you're gonna hear the music.
Fuck yeah, I'm down. All right.
So it's-
Everyone gets their own wrestler intro for their memory moments.
I was really hoping I was going to get hit by something and have a weird moment. But I also didn't want to get hit by anything.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
the game really wanted Isole to have, like, an extra head on her back or something. Like, I was ready. for
Yeah.
I was
The
not.
game
ready.
just wanted me dead.
Esau grows an extra sentient horn.
so at this point, I think it's first is a minute, right? And then
What's that?
Yeah, that should be done by now. By
mirror
then.
image is a minute, so that's gone. You still have protection from evil and good from Srovis for 10.
Okay.
But then take your prone away, Kazrak, but you can be laying there if you want to. So this
I'll
is
get up.
this is just after the thing has exploded, shooting off bits of ichor and whatever body parts were left inside the pools of ichor, the blob, are now just like shot all over this part of the circus where all that purple gunk is right here. But you are safe, at least for the moment.
Isole is gonna.
So we
fall.
have about an hour until it can no longer be reincarnated. So if we're getting to another big fight, now is the time to do it.
Srovis will just go and stumble behind this tent and throw up. Covered in
Recommend.
guts, magically poisoned. Too much.
Does anyone want to explain what that was?
Does anyone want to explain why our good friend sword guy didn't use his sword the entire time?
Clarabell. Clara, can you?
He was
can you just
afraid.
get the potion from my bag, please.
What? Yeah, sure. Do you want me to mix in some of this sauce?
I'm gonna be sick. Don't do that. Please just give me the.
Yeah, all right. You're missing out, but sure.
Really potion with Chick-fil-A sauce. Tasty.
I mean, I didn't exactly want to be close to that thing, did you?
No, but it's a bit different. Kazrak, are you alright over there? I saw you stumbling a bunch.
He's
Imagine he's just lying on the floor.
completely
I got-
coated in his guts too.
I got Kazrak and Isole both drinking some pots.
Yep.
And Isole collapsing.
Did you
No,
collapse?
I blew up the monster and I've just been on the floor.
Okay.
So,
the prone is self-inflicted.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think something went really wrong with your circus here, Clarabell.
Nothing went wrong with the circus. The people attacking the circus did wrong. This is
I don't
because of
think
the
this
burnt
was-
hand.
I don't think this was because of them.
Well, I've never seen anything like this before, and I don't remember anyone I know about talking about anything like that before. And there's possibly a hole in the ground over there that fits me when the burnt hand attacked. I feel like this is all connected.
Well, the issue with the hole in the ground is that it had something relating to cosmic energies with it. And the fact that this aberration's here, with the lion's cage down there looking like it was burst out of. Because this entity is similar to what would be known as the null, or something either cosmic or involving the null. At least as far as I can see it. And
Well, I don't know what either of those are, but I can tell you with certain.
some very not good things.
I know the circus cadaver wouldn't have anything to do with that. Could it possibly have to do with me dying? If I died and then came back on Badoma's back before waking up in a wagon, that seems pretty cosmic to me.
Is there a difference between cosmic energy and like the divine? What I know?
No, they're the same.
Okay. That. Well, was the marking in the ground like Clarabell shaped, or was it like creature shaped? Like aberration kind of thing?
It's a humanoid creature shape, but it's also really like an embellished humanoid. So it looks. I'll pop it up again. 'Cause it looks pretty
Yeah,
similar to
I
what,
think
Looked
what
weird.
this is.
Yeah. So it looked like somebody got twisted around a little bit.
It's like a malformed figure, scorched, like something like scorched it, like threw it down into the ground there and burned it, but then it got up and left. You just see the imprint of what was.
Well, whatever was in the
that's-
ground was a little more twisted than whatever you look like normally, so
Yeah, those fingers.
Take that
are
as a
really long.
compliment. Are we gonna do anything with the bits of these people? 'Cause I don't know if you guys noticed, but this thing that we fought was a mix between Burnt Hand, Hereafter, and just people from Braylet.
I'm thinking
Apparently
whatever
knew my name. Sorry.
might not have actually known what your name is, but just kind of twisted, like illusionary.
At the very least, they knew what. Yeah. Okay.
How
But
did you die exactly, Clarabell? Did somebody stab you?
I don't think so. I didn't wake up with any stab marks through my clothes. I'm assuming I died in that tent when a giant fireball thing went off. That might have been from a burnt hand person, or it might have been from my friend.
Okay.
Might have been me, but I don't think it was me.
I'm gonna squint, like I'm doing right now, and ask the ether. Did Clarabell cause the fire? Does a praying mantis show up?
Right.
So a mantis shows up on your left shoulder, but the mantis is disfigured and distorted. Like whatever is here has touched it in some way. Like it looks like
Rolled.
kind of comes to one side. You can see a single tentacle kind of sprouting out of its back, but it pops up on your left shoulder. Then as you flick it off, it falls to the ground.
Oh, now I feel bad. I gotta look through my notes to figure out what does left mean again.
You want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Clarabell, I don't think she wants this mantis.
Left means yes, right means no.
Okay. Left, yes. Left.
I don't
Okay,
think I want that either. Do you see that little appendage? That's not normal. That's disgusting.
It's right on the
And
ground.
it's making noises. They've never done that before.
So the mantis says you did this.
That I did? I did not
You
do
did the
this.
fire.
The mantis speaks to you.
No, it does. It does. You know the.
Is that what?
Oh,
means?
I don't know. I don't know. No, I asked it a question. I asked, the question, and it.
Isole, can you
said
just
it-
step on it and
Oh, it
it's
did the
still
left and
making
right.
noise?
I'm not. I don't think I can kill it. I'm not touching it. Just let it live.
This isn't living. Look at it. It's writhing.
Well, I could
Clarabell's
ask
gonna
the.
sorceress burst the prank.
It'd be so funny.
Holy shit!
Is credit? Oh,
That is a
More
ridiculous
damage than the
standard roll.
attack roll.
Holy shit.
this thing just explodes in an an overly
Oh
goopy
my
pile.
I think it's best if we don't try and summon anything near this area.
It also explodes in
Something's
purple.
clearly not
blood.
right. And I would like to get this cleaned off of me soon.
Same.
As you kind of gathering yourself and Clarabell, as you're walking around this area, something catches your eye that wouldn't catch the eye of non-circus cadaver members. But you see a blank playing card with a red back with its face down on the table.
I feel like we've gotten a playing card recently. Seems familiar, but I will grab that.
As you grab it, this will pop up now under your guys' journal, but this.
Ooh.
As you turn it over, excuse me, it says in an elegant cursive, a whisper clings where superstition brings, although and then it's been scratched out trail. And then under this, it's there's a riddle written in thieves' cant. It says, I was made
know
to wander
thieves' cant.
skies untamed, yet now by hand my path is named. I spill no crimson, yet still I bleed, and trace the thoughts of those who lead. And then this riddle has a line that draws up to that scratched out part, like it fills in the part of the message. Yeah, so anyone that can speak thieves can't, but could read this. The rest of you, it just look like jumbled word mess.
Anyone here good with poems?
Yeah. Comes with the territory.
Kazrak's old enough to like them.
Not very good with poems.
Smiling Clarabell will hand the blank red backed card to Kazrak.
Alright. I'll take it.
As you're looking at the card, all of a sudden, all of you feel stronger as you level up to level 4. Yay! Woo! Level 4.
Let's go.
I did you fight that
We're
guy at
supposed to
level
do
3.
this 2 sessions ago.
That's one real strong card you just picked up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Pretty heavy.
Want us to level up right now, or?
Yeah, a little right now. Let's say this is the hour, so I'm gonna take off you guys' effects.
Alrighty.
We
He's-
level up.
And when we level up, we automatically go to full health after a long rest, though.
Fuck!
Did you roll 2? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
7, nice.
No longer 20 health.
I got a 7!
Nice.
I think I have the most health in the party.
I disagree with that sentiment.
A farmer gets
I
that
have-
tough feat. That one, Rogan.
Come on. Ah, 6, thank God. I'll take a 6. Oof.
I
I was
think
worried then. I was real worried then.
Srovis gets a subclass now, and the rest of you are getting feats. Or are we doing any?
Yeah.
I'm doing a
feats.
feat.
Okay.
Oh, these boons are incredible. What the hell?
Oh my god, I'm at 31 health. What the hell?
So the boons, the feats that are boons, you can only get those at level 19.
Oh, okay. Is there a way to? I wish
Yeah,
there was a way-
dimensional travel.
Yeah, those are all level 19.
What the fuck? Wait,
now every
to
class,
a maximum of 30?
well, every class now gets that boon choice at 19. That's one they added for each
Wow.
class. Instead of some of them random, crappy stuff.
I think I might do spell sniper. Is it?
Spell sniper's good.
Still looking.
Yeah, let's go. Great weapon master.
Casting melee without disadvantage is nice. Great weapon master, let's go. It should automatically add the extra damage to your attacks too.
Let's have a look. It did not.
Didn't?
Oh, I think it's because I changed it anyway. So the min 3 thing.
Do magic initiate.
That's
Get
more
all the
spells.
spells. Mm-hmm. Whenever you gain a new level, you can replace one of the spells you choose for this feat with a different spell.
That's pretty good. I might just have to do. I don't know. Think about taking sharpshooter.
That would work.
Sharpshooter's good.
Yeah.
It's like really.
Ritual caster. Sentinel. You hit a creature.
Speedy's
Raptor
pretty good
attack.
too. For rogues.
You say speed.
Bam.
Speedy.
Yeah, your speed increases by 10 feet.
When you dash
You can dash over
difficult terrain,
difficult terrain.
all opportunity attacks have disadvantage against you.
That's pretty good too.
So
I might have to level up one more time and get that.
Sharpshooter's really good though.
Just to be
I
super
think I'm-
speedy monk.
Oh, I don't know. Speedy's really good too. Fuck. If I want to use the dagger, I think that's what I do. If I want to stick with a
I think speedy is
bow
from
and I-
ability. Sharpshooter's just straight damage.
Yeah. Piercer's not bad.
Because is sharpshooter still the -5 plus 10 damage thing, or
No, they
from
changed
what
it.
I saw, no.
No, they got rid of that.
It bypasses cover, like half cover, 3/4 cover. I can fire in melee range without being disadvantaged. I can do long shots now without being disadvantaged. And it increases my dex.
Because I think longbow is what, 150 feet?
That sounds right.
Uh,
150,
Must
They
600.
changed that. Yeah.
Yeah, 150. Long bow.
My short bow says 80 to 320.
Yeah, longbow is 150 to 600, so do you want to be the sniper or the dagger boy?
I think I do dagger.
Unless you want to drop bow to crossbow, you can take crossbow expert.
True. Was that for me?
Ignore load property. You can dual wield crossbows.
Yeah, crossbows.
The light ones.
Dual wielder's pretty good.
There we
You want to go dual wield build with your
That's
bow
not-
daggers?
Dude, that's not bad either. Damn. But if I am thinking about what comes later, then I might do speedy then. Yeah, I'm doing speedy.
You get an extra second wind as well now.
Get an extra second win. Nice.
Yeah, I got the 3 of them now.
I'm to 20 decks now. Nice.
Spell list again.
Where's it at?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
You said we long rested too?
Yeah, you get a free long rest when you load.
I found it.
We got
I'm the 28 HP now.
Isole magic this shit. Kazrak's taking speedy. Marin's taking
Think
great
about
weapon
Fate Touched.
master. They give you the free Misty.
Yeah. And then I get a spell as well from the divination or enchantment school.
Fate touch is good. You can cast it once without a spell slot.
Divination or enchantment, was it? Yeah. You always have that spell in the Misty Step. Buried, you can cast each of these without expending spell slot. The spell's spellcasting ability is the ability increased. Is the ability increased by this feat?
So enchantment would be something like less.
So level what? We could do comprehend languages. Guidance. No, guidance is a. There we go.
Comprehend languages will let you decipher what Clarabell heard.
Mm-hmm. Comprehend languages or... Yeah, I'll do Fate Touched. I gotta figure out the spell.
This step would be really good for you.
That's what I'm hoping for. Slick.
I do piercing like basically.
Oh, I know another cantrip and another spell.
What'd you take, Clarabell?
I am trying to decide between bringing my charisma to 20, because that's pretty good,
Mhm.
or doing shadow touched, because that seems pretty thematic to the whole death thing that we've been doing.
Shadow
Don't-
touch. Get one spell illusion necro, and you get invisibility. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know if there is a spell from Shadow Touched that I want, because it has Hex, but I think Hex is kind of boring. It's too good.
I did piercing instead.
Which one?
Piercer.
Piercer's pretty good.
Since I like everything I do is piercing damage.
Because when you crit, right, you roll an extra damage die. It's Piercer.
Yeah, and I can I think re-roll damage too now.
Yeah, reroll one of the damage dice.
Yep.
But you must use the new roll, so
That's fine. If I roll a 1 or a 2,
yeah.
I'll take that.
God.
Oh, I should give okay. So Marin has the Frostbrand longsword. I don't think that has heavy though. I need to get you a heavy weapon. I'm kind of plotting my
Yes,
magic
please.
items based on your guys' feats.
Yeah. That's kind of why I went with why I went with Speedy and then Piercer.
Oh, I need to get a new cantrip and a new spell. Oh my god, I did not know that.
Is there a way that you can Ooh. Recovery? Yes. Long rest.
Skulker's really
Yes.
good too. Fuck.
Is there a way that I can make a spell dependent on the use of another spell? So, like, if I do Misty Step, I can't do Comprehend Languages till the long rest, or does it not? I can't put them together like that.
I think if you drop them in when you go to cast it, it'll ask you if it's the free version or using your spell slot.
Oh, let me check. Yeah, it says consume spell slot, but yeah.
Yeah, you can also make a version of it, another version of it in your spell list, and say it's innate, and then tie it to a resource which is from the feat. So you can only use it when that feat has it available.
Yeah.
So I can make it innate and then tie it to a resource.
Yeah, I think actually if you edit the spell in your spell list, you can give it a usage per long rest of like 1
Oh yeah, it says this.
That way, that's one free use. Once you use it, you can't until you rest again.
It says that under the bottom of the feet, I think only for DMs. Spell has to be edited. Figure the spellcast ability and add free use.
I think we're all just gonna have to take the lucky feat and anything that allows us to reroll stuff.
Lucky's so wild.
Ooh.
I got 2 dwarf backgrounds coming out Monday. That way you don't have to feel like you have to play a farmer as a fighter every time. Like fighter just wants you to be farmer.
Just always farmer.
Tough's too
all the
good.
time.
I'm surprised they didn't just be like, here's your background, pick any feat, or like pick 3 different feats for the background instead of being
Yeah.
1 feat per background.
I think once we move on from this, I'd probably do something like that. Pick a feat you want.
Do
That makes sense.
So I dagger first, use Nick, and then use my short sword. Okay.
You going Skulker?
No, I was just saying that is really good. I might have to take that for my next, like, for level 8.
You're hitting a lot if you make attack roll while hidden. The roll misses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Blindside.
Oh, the little kitty.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Advantage on hide.
And if I miss, I don't get a hit scene, which is not bad. I realized that I can use Nick from my dagger to use like my short sword in my other hand. So I'm dual wielding technically.
Nice. What does short sword have on it?
Vex.
Vex? Okay.
How much health do you have, Tim?
I am at 47 health.
No, I thought it showed.
How much have you got? 35. You're catching me up.
Yeah. How much health do you have, Clarabell?
I have 27 hit points.
27.
47. So you want a dagger to proc your Nick, so you can short sword, and then your Vex will automatically give you your next round of attacks advantage. Okay. So then your dagger away.
Yep.
Yeah, got it. And then you don't need someone standing there to get you. You have to use steady aim with your bonus.
Right.
Nice. That's kind of the reason I like the new 5.5 is just there's so many new ways to build, which is pretty cool. Is everyone good?
I have to get a cantrip, which apparently is just friends or vicious mockery. Oh wait, no. What cantrip should I have?
Srovis going elemental? Monk?
Yes.
Okay. So you got range on your punches?
Well,
Minor illusion.
uh,
Yeah.
why is that
Minor
wrong?
illusion. How many spells do I get to know at level 4?
But 4.
I think I get one more.
You get 7 prepared. And 3 cantrips.
I have no idea what to take.
Issue is,
Spells.
I got some of these from something. Pretty sure it's one more.
Let's see. What two? You get 7. Then you'd have 2 more from your fate touched. You'd have 9 total, but 2 are fate touched.
That's what is right.
And yeah, it looks right.
It does? Okay. Well, I didn't add anything to it though. So why do I have extra spells?
Which one did you choose with your fate touched? Feet?
They have the asterisks on them, so
Okay.
it's comprehend languages
Misty.
and yeah. But that means, I didn't add anything. So was I always just did I have too many spells?
Every
Well,
level
no.
should be
cheating.
every level you should be getting a extra spell and cantrips
what it is,
scale
yeah.
different. Yeah.
To start, choose 4 level. Oh no, that doesn't work.
Because it used to be you got your set amount plus your spellcasting modifier, and then they changed it to scale with levels instead.
You should have 9 total.
Do I get spells from college? College of Glamour gives me a spell, doesn't it? Or did it not?
It would tell you in the subclass if you got a spell list.
Cauldron Glamour. Yeah, you get Charm, Person, and Mirror Image from Glamour. So yeah, that makes sense. So you have
Okay.
those 2 from that, 2 from your feet. And then 7. So you should have 11 total.
Okay, so I'm just going to add these symbols then. So we got Charm Person.
You look fine.
What didn't? So I can still add 1.
Mirror Image was your other one that you got for free.
Thank you. Boop. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there we go. No, because then I got Crown of Madness and Suggestion.
Pick those.
I have 7 spells.
Well, you'll have 7 that you can prepare separately. You get 2 from your feet and then 2 from your class. Those don't count towards your
Your 7.
full amount known.
But I have 7 now, and I should have had 6.
You had 1 extra.
Damn,
It's fine.
I have failed our group.
That means we all get a free spell.
Give yourselves long rest too for the level up.
Can we get Wish?
You get a long rest for leveling up?
Yeah.
Wow.
You'll gain your spells and stuff. You lose your temps. You'll get back your health.
Ah, no, I'm at 10 HP. I was
You
looking
didn't
after
even
that
use it.
8. Yeah, but it made me feel good because I was above 50 health then.
But you found the circus cadaver message, which is the card. So here at the circus, you had the vision. You had that weird thing in the ground. You killed the beast, but you found the playing card. There's no like nothing else hidden around here for journal entries, unless there's something you want to explore previously. Especially the two big things here are the etched figure in the ground and then the card, plus the creature that you vanquished.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out the room it came from. What's left to it anyway.
Looking inside, you can tell it's been in there for a while. Just smash it and crash it into stuff. There's still little bits of goop hanging from the walls and the ceiling.
It's definitely not worth going in.
Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. You guys want to RP and chat? Be right back.
Nice. Does anyone
It's like
have their character like manifest their new abilities like immediately? Do you go like Super Saiyan for a tiny second, or like is everyone just like the same?
I have not gone to Super Saiyan yet. I'm holding off on the Super Saiyan.
For that riddle, was it like some kind of writing device, like pencil or a quill? Maybe a quill.
The thieves camp?
Yeah, the thieves camp riddle.
Well, it depends on what the DM has set up. You're gonna have to talk with him for it. Because thieves camp can just be like a certain guild writes like messages coded in a way.
You did say if you know if
Gotcha.
thieves can't, you'll be able to read it.
Yeah.
I would
That or you
imagine
might-
it was quilled onto the card, though.
Yeah.
Are you guys able to see it in the thing or not?
Yeah, it should be in the journals.
Yeah, journal entries, circus cadaver message.
Yeah. Well, I meant like because I'm.
Oh, I would assume we
Because I
did.
have
I
thieves'
would
camp.
double check, but he did read it to us, so I'm assuming that meant I could read it when I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he said if you know thieves can't, you'd know it, but if you don't, then you don't.
I'm back. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
read
but
it. You and Kazrak, I think,
Yeah.
are the only two that can read it without telling the group.
It would make sense. Clarabell knows it because she was a part of the group, and Kazrak could decode it because he knows how to write code shit.
If you show Kazrak, he could read it. I don't know if you showed anyone yet that you found it, but
He passed me the card.
Kazrak has
Oh,
the
okay.
card right now.
Yeah.
you want me to pop it up again?
I haven't pulled up.
But yeah, Clarabell, whatever happened here, this is not good at all. If you couldn't tell.
Considering two of you are covered in the guts of morphed people, and Kazrak almost died twice, yes, I agree. And I think I died in that tent over there. I think a lot of shit's going on, and I'm agreeing with you.
Well, just the fact that even when a soul summoned her little mantis there, it came out mutated.
Yeah. I thought that just had to do with her being scared, but I could see how that's connected.
I don't. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
I definitely called back to Novasi and Lucan when I made your stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's a really important part that you guys haven't seen yet.
What's on the card? What does it say?
Says this. Just read it out. I'm thinking like a quill, but
I was made to wander skies untamed. Yet now by hand my path is named. Spill no crimson, yet still I bleed.
Thoughts are those you lead. And the thoughts you lead as the writer.
Doesn't a line from the riddle is drawn to the redacted portion. Follow the quill trail?
Follow the pen trail?
It's the quills. It might be another code name for somebody, like the Whisper was.
I will give you that. The answer is quill.
Yay!
You're right. That's a good job.
Hey,
Nice job on the riddle. There are two big keywords besides the quill trail and in the message itself.
Oh, I don't like this circus.
One of which I'll tell you, just because I think Clarabell's already said it, but the whisper is an important thing in that message.
Mm-hmm.
Figured, yeah.
There's one more part of that.
So, has anyone been in Braylet before? Does anyone know what the Quilled Trail is? If that's what we're assuming this is what this means?
We can ask Farkas back at the inn.
I think that should be our number one priority, is finding this trail.
I want to search the rest of this place and see if there's any more clues to what that means.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what else could be inside that note right now.
Give me 2 people making investigation checks. You can do a set advantage if 2 people want to help 2 people searching.
I am the best at investigations.
I'll help Marin.
Therefore, I will assist somebody else do.
Okay.
Damn it.
I'll
I
do
don't
another
think
one.
most of us are int-based.
I have a +3.
So do I.
Plus,
Did you say about an hour past? Yeah, my poison's gone. Yeah, I can do the investigation at advantage if needed.
Nice. Well, I'll have Srovis.
Srovis and
Marin already offered.
Srovis and
No, I
Isole
thought
are
it was
the...
2 people.
Yeah,
Like Kazrak's helping me then?
so 2 people can roll, and the 2 people can help.
2
the
people roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2
Yep.
people roll and the 2 people help, so I'm helping Srovis.
Okay, so Srovis at advantage,
I really shouldn't roll.
and Marin at advantage.
I tried.
Yeah, I'm 12. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna whisper Marin.
How the fuck did I beat you?
The amount of times
You
I've
have
rolled
a
a 3 and a
-2.
4. The amount of times I've rolled a 3 and a 4 today is insane.
I can't believe I beat you on those rolls.
How do you have a
Well, I have a-
+5?
Because I'm proficient and I have +3 intelligence.
Oh.
Oh,
My lowest stats are charisma and strength.
Oh, when I said I had a +3, I meant total. not
Oh.
not +5.
I don't know. I rolled what, 3 or 4 Arcana checks today, and they've all been 3 and 4s, and they still come up as 14. So
There's one last bit of information you probably could get from searching this, and I whispered it to TJ.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Hey, that would help if I would have seen you, but I haven't seen you.
Well, I'm going by you're investigating, so you're like going over the whole place, like you're looking at everything.
Okay.
I would have shown you the card as well.
It's like a 10 minutes to an hour, just like searching every hut, every tent.
I don't know. Where's Clarabell gone?
Bruce, I am just going to remove on my spell list. I'm going to remove Detect Magic, and I'm going to replace it with Thunder Wave.
Okay. I think you can swap every level. You can swap out spells.
So just letting you know. Do I do
Always
Thunder Wave or Bane?
Ooh.
I never.
Both are good
I don't
choices.
even know if Bane.
Bane?
Yeah, Thunderwave is,
Up yourself.
I would say, more area damage, and then Bane is control.
I do have Misty Step. You know, I'll do Bane.
Bane's a good one.
Marin will use a bit of rope to sort of roughly size out Clarabell and compare it to the mark on the floor.
Okay.
Where's gone?
They're investigating somewhere else.
You would.
You're off investigating.
You would doing that. You would find out what I whispered you. As you see Marin pulling out a rope and measuring Clarabell. Assuming Clarabell stands still and lets him.
Yeah. Just don't tell me if I'm the same height as it.
You're a little bit short. Marin will sort of try and roughly lie next to it to see if he's roughly the same height. Like, not on it, but sort of in the sort of similar
Marin,
shape.
it's clearly not you. You've never been here before.
I know it's not me. I'm just trying to figure out the size.
How tall is Marin?
He's like
4?
6'2".
6'2". It's a little.
Oh, yeah, 6'4", sorry.
He'll be a little bit taller than you.
How tall would it be? Like, if Marin said that I'm a bit short, would I think Flicker could be this body? Is Flicker taller than Clarabell?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this thing, the mark in the ground looks to be around closer to 7 feet, which would put you around Goliath, Dragonborn.
Srovis.
I think those are the only two.
6'5".
Oh,
I
shit.
think those are the only two big species now.
Right. How tall Srovis?
6'5".
Damn. Maybe not too short. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's you, Clarabell.
I guess that's good. So I might not have died in this room. Maybe. So, what do we do if we eventually go to, that small town? Oh, shoot, what's it called? Morzai. Marin, if we go to your house and there's, like, a dude in the ground like this, should we be worried?
It would be a bit weird. I don't see why there would be a dude in the floor, but it would be a bit strange and a link between us.
Oh, I didn't mean like the two of us are linked. I meant more so we're all linked. Like, maybe I did die here and like it left this mark. So like if we go to where each of us died, there's just like
We've all got our own mark.
yeah.
I mean, it's we could always look. They didn't say anything about weird, like, marks on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, we only saw them selling your house. They probably wouldn't want to tell people that the basement had a man-shaped hole in it. I don't think they'd sell it. So it's possible.
I don't know. Some people might be more interested in that.
Would you be more interested in that?
If it involves these things, no.
Okay.
Do we spend roughly like 30 minutes here? Like, can I ritually cast a spell?
Yeah, definitely.
I think we've been here for like almost an hour now, right?
About an hour, yeah.
Okay. In these 30 minutes of doing nothing or whatever, Isole would probably be looking around as everyone else is. She probably looks over to a poster it's hanging up that's slightly burnt. And she'll run her fingers across it. And it's a bit sooty on her fingers. And she'll start humming a song that she doesn't know. And she's going to start ritually casting for 30 minutes the comprehend languages.
Nice. Good one. Okay. I'm going to whisper you what those words mean.
Yes.
And what brand of elf it is.
She'll start to hear the whispers of things in her head.
You should see it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So, Isole does this. She's humming to herself, and then there's whispers in her head, and she's starting to look around frantically, like she's hearing something that isn't around. But if anyone sees her, then they could see her kind of freak out a little bit. But that'll be bad.
Guys, Isole's having a moment again.
Play Isole's music while she's doing it. Isole music.
I know what you tried to say, Clara. I don't know how. It's just I just heard it on the wind. It said delicious freedom. Thank you. Key of the Veil. Really old. Really, really old.
That's lovely.
Did you release something?
I mean, I know very little in terms of the arcane. What I know just kind of happens to me. So, if something was freed and I had something to do with it, I don't know and I do not remember. And then Clarabell's gonna move a little bit to the side and point at the hole in the ground behind her. Could be that thing was freed, since it is a hole in the ground of what used to be a body.
What does Key of the Veil mean?
No idea.
Have any chance of a Hail Mary slightly passing over it in history books?
This would be a religion. Make a religion at disadvantage.
Oh god, a religion.
Can I have no reason to make one. I just have half proficiency.
Okay, yeah, make a religion at disadvantage.
Yay! Big money.
So with the 15, you don't recall anything that goes with that key to the veil. With the 18, you vaguely remember the ancient Olothine elves, which for people that go way back was the same elf that was living in Callus's scythe. The king was them. That was the king. Ancient Olethine elves were very interested in reaching beyond the stars. Whatever this key is, it was something that elves that lived way before the Great Sacrifice were interested in. So before Almadun had killed him, like had given himself to fight the fallen elf, this was before that, when the elves were the thriving kingdoms around. Which would make you think that whatever creature was unleashed, for whatever reason, is an ancient being associated with those.
I tell them my thoughts. I don't understand how you're connected to any of this. How is this possible?
I don't know. But at the very least, the key of the veil connects to this null nonsense that Rove was talking about.
Actually, there's one more bit that you probably glean from it. Whenever something is ripped into this reality, it needs a host.
Okay. Can I, like, examine Clarabell? Can I, like, look into her eyes to see if I see anything
Do you
squirming
have a
about?
host then?
You can't trust clowns. They're all from outer space.
Yeah. Great movie. Clarabell, do you
Should
let
do, like,
Isole
Do you still
investigate
have
you?
a host then?
If you did,
That's a
be
good question.
it'd be a
I don't
medicine
think
check if you
Clarabell
did.
would have a... I mean, Clarabell wouldn't say no.
Okay, roll me a medicine
Yeah,
check.
she'll, like,
Yay.
kind of make fun of her, though. Like, she'll, like, move really close, make her eyes as big as possible, and just make it as awkward as possible that you're just staring at me.
Stop. I'm being serious here.
What did you say when ripped from the realm? What?
When a creature
When-
outside of this realm is ripped into this realm, like pulled into this realm, it needs a host. So examples of that would be whenever the Null are trying to enter Erenel, they need a nucleus. They need to be born into this realm. And if you want to like deep dive it, there's a Null article that talks about what each nucleus looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
None of them look like this.
Yeah. And it's like a soul in her fey creature. It's the host.
I was gonna say, I
think so. No.
Clarabell seems with
Yes.
the 20, she seemed normal, fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't see anything in your eyes, or I mean, you look normal.
I'll have you know, my mom said I was quite smart. There is something behind these eyes. But I'm glad to know that there's no otherworldly entity having claimed my body.
I mean, I don't know what it would look
Although-
like, but
Yeah, how would you even know? I look normal.
just
I feel
maybe
like-
I just thought I would see something wiggling, you know, behind your pupil.
Maybe it just has to grow a little bit.
All right, I don't like this conversation. We should just leave this place. That's gross.
Do you have like a tent or something? Do you want to go see if you have belongings?
I mean, I don't really own much. We moved around a lot. Didn't really make a lot of sense to like hold on to extra personable items. Just one more thing to carry. Not like we all had horses.
Well, for what it's worth, I am sorry. It's a lot of destruction here.
You don't need to apologize if you didn't do it. But thank you.
So, I guess we're going back into town?
Yeah, I guess. I think you and Rove are pretty smart. Put your minds towards finding this quill trail.
That was Kazrak.
No, but you are smart. You read books.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Are you saying I'm not?
I don't think I've ever seen you pick
I don't think
up
that's
a
serious.
bundle of papers before, Kazrak.
So, I guess I don't know too much about the whole thing. Would Srovis think it would be necessary to notify the Crimson Order that something's wrong with the circus? If he thinks Null's involved?
Probably not.
Alright.
Unless you start to see people inside the town that you can identify as infected, maybe, but
Alright.
unless you think someone in town might be infected. I mean, that's maybe something like that to ask. It would be hard for you to get to the Crimson Order unless you were to grab one of the priests on the bridge.
Yeah.
They might be like, yeah.
Yeah. It's...
But you also
All
saw the
depending
guards,
on
so
how
maybe
urgent.
there might be... Seeing, because the two guards are there might be some knowledge about it already in the town.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could risk it and see what happens, or you could...
Well, if he doesn't think he has to,
Okay.
He won't.
So as you guys walk past the guards, they give you a smile and a smirk and wave you by. All of you
We're all
look...
bloodied and gross.
Some of us are.
Make your way to Day's End gate, and then there's still people filing in, giving their tax. Strangely enough, as you guys walk into the gate, the priests kind of turn their back on you, like they know that you have given your tax already, and they don't even approach you. They let you pass without the harm. Which plays into that. They know, but how do they know?
Sleech
I
magic.
don't like that.
I'm gonna leave this
My
up here.
favorite kind of magic.
Okay.
You're in the footing district, but I'm gonna leave this up so you can kind of like see landmarks of where you might want to travel, where you might want to look for information.
Okay.
If you hover over any marks, it'll tell you what it is. I can give you some brief insight on what that place might be. There's other marks in here that you haven't found yet that might be interesting, but you'd have to stumble upon them, or like the Bone Trader. What would you like to do? Right now you're outside of the Crooked Coffin.
Well, we gotta figure out what Quill Trail means. And our only connection right now is Vargas.
Clarabell, would you know if your guild had any connections in town here?
Would I know of them? No. Do we have them? 3 months ago, I would say yes.
I'll give you
The hereafter.
a little bit of background for you because you've now experienced twice. You know that you were dealing with the burnt hand, and the hereafter were having a spat, and it seems like the burnt hand won. So now you question how much, or if anyone is still left in here. If they are, they're definitely in hiding.
Yeah, the hereafter, from what I learned, I wasn't with them for long. Well, I guess I was. But they're pretty big. They're pretty much everywhere in the Nephistred Kingdom. This circus, think of it more of like a door to get in and join the organization. So any connections that we have, I would not be high enough to know anything. Any connections here especially would have been severed when we all died. The only thing I could do to maybe find one of those connections is run around and yell about the hereafter, and they try to kill me, and then I learn about them. But that also then makes the burnt hand hunt me down, and that just sounds like a bad time all around.
Well, I don't know. They might just follow you to find whoever you're looking for.
That's true.
Well, we can always search the city to see if there's anyone you recognize as well.
We could. I don't think I'll recognize anyone though. I mostly, again, I was a pretty low entry member of the Hereafter and stayed at the circus, so I don't think all 6 of those people over there, and she'll point to like a group, could be from Hereafter, and I would not know.
What you pointing
They
at?
wouldn't know you.
Keep your hands to yourself. One of the guys shouts over. Looks like.
Pointing at that dumb hat of yours.
Oh no.
Hey, I spent 1 silver piece on this hat. It's got a feather.
Spent a silver too much.
He starts to fumble under his breath and he walks into the crooked coffin.
Oh, now we can't go in there.
We can go in there.
Yeah, I can't. You can. You're fine. I think we just need to find this trail. I think that's a good thing to do. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go find another inn, maybe. This one's all... I do like Vargas. Maybe we should ask Vargas first and then go find another inn.
You want to go in the crooked coffin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crooked coffin.
I was finally smart and I organized all my scenes with stuff. That's a lot easier now. You walk into the crooked coffin. Sitting down at a table farther in the corner there is the people that you just had a confrontation with. They look at you, kind of give you a snarl, but then they look at Varkas, and Varkas being his looming self, the silent sentinel, his permanent scowl that you all know is just a farce to keep everyone quiet in his presence. They calm themselves pretty quickly, and as you walk in, it's getting a little bit busier now. This will probably be around early afternoon. There are sailors coming off the Bay of Sorrows. As you walk in, Varkas and Bridjaw will give you a good greeting. You find what you're looking for.
Sort of.
A bit.
Any day above ground is a good day, so you're having a good day so far.
Well, my body doesn't think so.
Would you like a rot gut whiskey?
Yeah, slide it over, Vargas.
He slides over some of that hard grain alcohol.
Yeah.
I don't.
She'll plug her nose and chug it back.
I don't want to intrude. It is early in the day, but if you're planning on keeping your rooms, I would need to know soon. Although others might be you're looking to get a room. But if you're going to other towns, I understand. It's just giving you the warning. I am expecting a couple somebodies to come here today.
Oh.
I think we can stay the night if you have rooms. I think we'll be in Greylock for another couple of days at least. We don't have to sit in the rooms the rest of the day. We can leave.
But he has some people coming, he says, and I don't think we should be around those people. He was giving us a...
Are they bad people?
All right.
Oh, they're not bad people. One of them says he's the professor of historical outreach from the Velmorian Academy in Rasmaron. Seems like a prestigious scholar. I'm not sure why he wants to stay here, but he ordered the room.
You should be fine then.
Those are
that name ring any bells?
So Velmorian Academy it's basically the Royal College for Neferstrad. It's like the very prestigious school. So this guy is definitely a professor, probably an uppity nobleman.
How much was the rock gut?
1 silver.
Okay. I'll pay.
Anyone else want to rot their gut?
I'll take 2.
I'll take 1.
Someone's had a long day.
Seeing as everyone else is drinking, I guess I'll have 1 too.
Say, Varkas, what do you know about the Quill Trail?
Does it ring a bell? Maybe ask this scholar when he comes.
Probably. Okay.
Sounds like you found something.
Meh. It's been a long day.
Have you heard of this? So there's a group like yourself, call themselves the Grave Order. Have you heard of them?
No.
No.
Probably for the best. I heard they're coming to town. They stalk Nevermore, and you don't know who they are. Probably best stay away from them if you see them.
They a group of adventurers?
They're
Oh my.
vile necromancers. Gruesome creations that forsaken the guidance of our Crimson Order. They look to control the living through undeath. They like to come around and post up shop at the graveyards and claim the bones and corpses of legendary heroes. Bard's been about it all day, protecting the cemeteries, but you know, we heard they're around, so thought you should be careful. He's going to describe each one of these. There's 5 in total, and he describes each person that you see in this picture. There's the.
How are these people anything like us?
There's 5 of them, and there's 5 of you.
Can't argue with that.
I just want to know which one of us is that big thing in the back.
It's just
Clarabell,
Definitely.
obviously.
Well, if you're interested, I could tell you about them, but if you want to know about the side quest, let me know, and I'll tell you about the side quest. If not, you can pass.
yeah. Let us know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Each member of the Grave Order was shunned for each of their unique blasphemies. But they banded together under the iron will of Lesteris Soldre. He's an elf with terrible ambition. Wants to seize grip on the world with an unliving grip. They excommunicated these great soldiers and mages to exact revenge on the Von Lishkins. There's Lauren Yandris, once a devoted warrior, paladin of the Crimson Order, now leads undead legions with bloodlust. There's Jadar Pike, a cleric, devoted to a forgotten god-eater, wields bone and magic with cruelty. There's Besit, a tiefling, whose body has entwined with parasitic fungus known as the Amber Decay, uses this decay as a weapon. And then there's the Horror, a construct born from the corpses of the fallen and the tormented souls of a rogue, bound against his will to serve this unholy cabal.
Wow.
If you find these 5 and you do slay them, there will be a great reward for you, but I must warn you, they are very dangerous. They want to ensure the natural cycle of life and death remains broken.
Sounds familiar.
So this side quest, to give you a little bit, so there are these 5 people. If you do find them and want to face them, it would be them 5 versus you 5. This is an adventuring party that you would fight.
Oh
But
my.
at your level, they would be like 5 classes against you 5.
Oh no.
Okay.
That sounds terrifying.
Do you have any questions about the Grave Order that I might be able to tell you? That way you can safeguard yourself and stay away.
Do they primarily roam at night?
tried to. Yeah, they tried to move once the guard is the least active. Order. ORDER.
Order.
Yep. So the second one. They searched for some artifact for their rituals. Some dagger called the Soul Devourer, said to prolong life, curse the bones of legendary heroes to make them rise up from the grave.
That seems pretty messed up. If you got a moment, could you mark on our map all the graveyards in the city so we can avoid them?
Sure, he points.
Here.
Here. Just draws a circle around the city.
Yeah. This is the Bone District.
It's the entire moat around the city.
So there's one massive big graveyard, and it's over here in the forest here.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay.
By the last rides district.
Is that considered the Thorn Forest or whatever?
So the Brimeye would be over here.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Because I don't want to. If we're gonna hunt these guys, I don't want to accidentally mess up and anger the Thorn Priest guy.
I kind of tucked him away. So this is a villain group.
We should do that.
Which means they're always here, or they might travel to other places. Wherever they travel, they'll always be at your same level if you choose to fight them. So something to keep in mind. It doesn't get easier. It doesn't get harder. I guess it might be easier if you guys have a bunch of magic items, but it's a side quest.
Okay.
That's pretty cool that they level with us.
Just gotta get away for everyone to cast Fireball all at once on them.
Yeah.
We're kinda cold.
Kazrak, weren't you looking for a dagger?
I was.
Is it a magical aging dagger?
You called it the Soul
It had something
Devourer.
to do with what I recognize in.
Would you recognize the name?
Mm-hmm.
Let me whisper you. Or you want me to say it out loud?
Yeah.
It is the dagger.
Whisper.
Oh shit.
Do you tell us that?
Yeah, Kazrak would. It sounds like the one I was searching for.
You know,
Alright.
this group's also,
Settled.
they don't have it, they're also searching for it.
If we run
Do you
into
wanna
them,
say,
we
in
can
my
get
notes,
information.
Kazrak has shared that he was looking for a dagger that's red gem in the hilt, and he was contracted to find a life-stealing dagger.
So you know what
Saying
that
is,
dagger you're looking for, this group is also trying to find it.
it'd be
Gotcha.
worth hunting them. They might have a lead.
Might be worth asking if we bump into them.
I will tell you, if you do fight them, it is a hard fight, so you definitely want to go all out when you do fight them.
Yeah.
I'm basically,
Yeah.
I'm basically playing.
Spoil it, Bruce.
Well, I'm saying I'm basically playing 5 PCs against 5 PCs, so
Yeah, the action economy.
It's gonna be
is
tough.
really- Yeah. We're gonna need some items.
Right, so we're all going to 2 scales now.
2 scales.
Spend all our beautiful gold.
Oh,
Yeah, he has a magic shop.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, because he might have some knowledge about the quilt path as well.
Oh, yeah? Look at that, Marin.
I was just gonna say we piss off the get them the guard riled up enough to go after him. Deal with the
Did a
aftermath.
smart thing on accident.
Okay, well, we gotta go find 2 scales now in his shop.
Let's do that. I don't want to waste away in here all day.
you want to go which way?
I think he said he was in the coin bit.
Yeah, the coin district here,
He
you
was in
can
the coin district.
you could pass through the
Yeah.
gables, or you could pass through the Nashes. Nashes is middle class, people that work for the Sanguis. And then the gables is a little more of a lower middle class, but it takes you past House Darvu, House Maribel Darvu's castle, where she trains her nightmare horses. Both the
Nightmare
gables
horse.
and the coin have a tavern too. You got the Infernal Tankard, you got the Crippled Lamb.
Hmm.
Which way do you want to go, Clarabell?
Terry.
I mean, if we go through the gables, we might run into the burnt hands, or at least see something.
Okay.
Do you go through the
we can do
gables?
that.
Yeah. I'm sure that the Thieves Guild wouldn't go to the middle class.
All right.
As gables.
Going through the gables. Gables is a tangled warren of narrow alleys, slanted roofs, forever cast in the looming shadows of House Darvu's imposing castle. House Darvu is the lead senator of this city, so she's basically like the top dog. The streets echo with clatter of hooves and the sharp scent of hay, sweat, and manure, courtesy of House Darvu's sprawling stables. These buildings here, I think I can show you what the nightmares look like too.
What?
The horses, they look like this.
Oh, the nightmares.
The nightmare horses.
Nightmares. It's like a pun. I just
It
got
is.
that.
Yeah,
That's great.
Oh dear.
So the nightmare horses are the main export of Braylett, and these horses are
Oh, wow.
what the Wraith Knights ride in combat for Harlock.
Yeah.
Not just bats. As you're making your way through, these buildings are mostly old timber, dark brick. They lean, showing their lower middle class. Their upper floors almost touch. You could, if you're ever in a combat here, you could like skip across them. But you see butchers, blacksmiths, tailors. This seems to be at least a nicer part of Braylett than what you're used to from the footings. This place at least looks much cleaner. But you do see as you're walking through these winding streets, there are cut purses, and there are people that prefer to use their business away from the prying eyes. Is Clarabell disguised, or is Clarabell Clarabell?
Clarabell's not smart enough to redisguise herself if no one mentioned it after taking it off. So she's
I
currently
was thinking
clowned up.
about it, but I'm not going to.
I'm not either.
Isole might
It's a lot of work putting makeup on all that like that often to make your entire skin tone a different color.
Oh,
Just wear a hood.
who's this geezer?
The one place that looks most inviting to
Who's
you
this guy?
is, so this is the Infernal Tankard. This is the tavern here in this district that you guys can duck into now. As you peer inside, this is what it looks like. So hidden in within the tangled alleys of which this came from, this is a very warm pocket. This building's made of dark timber and brick. Its windows glow with a welcome light. And there's people in here. There seems to be a lot of gamblers in here as you peek inside. If you do want to step in here, the air is thick with scent of mulled wine. There's hot stew, but you still smell that musk of the nightmare horses from outside. So you could pop into this tavern if you want to, or you could continue on to the coin district. You would see Old Man Horse, the gnome, behind the bar.
I'm good to keep going, but this seems like a much better place to stay the night.
I agree. You should definitely
Compared
come
to the
back.
claustrophobic dragon den.
I thought, can you see it
This
move?
place has a
Yes.
dragon.
Yeah.
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 Look at that.
Back to Braylett.
Okay, well,
You'd have been here.
I like that place. That's cool.
okay.
That was cool.
Do you want to go to the coin district?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So crossing the street, it's very noticeable as you cross the street from the gables to the coin district. The coin district is bustling with people everywhere. There's a labyrinth of market stalls that hum with commerce. There's buildings of salt-stained brick Their facades covering in peeling paint, and you see the vibrant banners of Braylet, but also banners that are advertising wares. You can smell spiced wine and dried fish and warm bread. It seems to be a little bit more of a little more classier district, but there's still that smell of unwashed travelers, which you would know come off the last right's train. So these people are able to afford the train. Merchants haggling beneath the glow of the flickering lamplights are speaking around you. Now in Braylet, whenever you want to shop, these are the Braylet shopping rules. Anything you want to buy, an uncommon you can buy. That's 400 gold and down, magic item wise. Anything on the adventuring gear you can buy here. If you want to buy something rare, you have to flip a coin. And if it's 50-50, if you get it, it's there. If not, they can try to get it to you. If you want to sell anything, though, it's half the cost of what you sell. If you have a magic item worth 400 gold, you can sell it for 200 gold to these people.
Okay.
There's 2 shops that stick out to you as you are in the coin district. One is a magic shop called the Vault of Wonders, which you can see in front of you. And the other is a little bit tucked away towards the side of the coin district, towards the north, and it's called Shadow Flask. And that looks like to be an alchemist.
Ooh, which one's closer?
The Vault of Wonders.
I think we go in there.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going in there first.
Bring it to load.
There's a Vargas and a Vargas?
One. Never mind him. Look at the little guy.
He has a Vargas. He has his little familiar Cinzer.
I
There's
love
Cinzer.
him.
That's cool.
Cinzer is a
pretty.
Sphinx of Wonder.
How much for the cat?
Let me get this to pop up.
Good day.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad. Man.
Oh no.
We can rob the shop whilst it's lagging.
Okay. Steal the shop. So you walk into the Vault of Wonders. You are the only 5 in here as you step in. You can see a very flamboyant merchant draped in gold trim robes. Behind him is his ever-present Sphinx. This is the guy behind the bar. Or behind the magic item shop.
Oh shit, is he an elf?
He is.
Oh shit.
As you walk in, you hear a big, "Oh, hello! We have visitors in the Vault of Wonders. You smell of sweat and coin, my favorite combination. How are you?"
That is one way to greet strangers.
"Well, my name is Vargas the Gilded, and you 5 are?"
Well, we don't have a name yet, actually. But I'm Isole. You might have heard a few tales in a few taverns.
Well, now that I know your name, we are
Clarabell.
no longer strangers. Greetings, Clarabell.
I guess that's
I'm Kazrak. Nice to meet you.
My, do you need a chair? You look quite ancient.
No, I'm quite fine, thank you.
Well, if you're fine and you say so, then sure. Would you like me? I
If
can.
they stop moving, they can't get going as fast.
I mean, I would gladly cast levitate on you so you can float and take some of the weight off your bones.
I'll take a levitate.
Oh, levitate.
The bones keep me grounded.
He pulls out his wand and he motion it, and you see Marin start to slowly rise off the ground.
Well, this is entirely weird.
It's more relaxing to shop and peruse. You do have coin, correct?
Yes.
Well, then, yes, you're welcome. Don't you say, Zinzir? And Zinzir goes, meow. Great, excellent. Zinzir thinks you are the perfect 5 to be in here today. What are you shopping for? How can I help you?
Don't you mean perfect?
Oh! Someone with wit.
Yes.
That's the only elf I see in the group that makes the most sense.
Oh, Vargas. Oh, calm down.
You're looking for something to stab, something to keep in a pocket, something to wear on your finger. What magic items are you searching for that I can help you find?
Definitely something to stab, but not pocket-sized.
I'd be interested in a cloak of protection if you have one.
Cloak of protection, uncommon 400 gold. I do have one of those in stock if you'd like to buy it.
Yes, I won't haggle.
400 gold, and then drop the cloak of protection onto you.
Yep.
That's an excellent grab.
I need it if I want to stay in the front lines.
+1 armor class and saving throws requires attunement.
Yes.
Should have probably got one of them myself.
Are you searching for one too, good sir?
I prefer something to do damage with.
My swinging stick ain't big enough. I need a bigger one.
Yeah. I need a bigger swinging stick.
So he has every +1 weapon.
Ooh.
The cost of the +1 weapon is 400 gold plus the cost of the weapon.
Well,
So if you want a great axe I think is 30 gold, so it'd be 430 gold.
I will take a +1 greatsword. And can I trade in many weapons?
I mean, pause. I'm only concerned with magical weapons if you have those.
I have one magical weapon,
Oh.
but I don't particularly want to trade in said magical weapon unless it's for something of similar value.
Ooh, let me take a look at it.
I'll take out the Frost brand, and I assume he's not close to me, and Marin, not knowing how to levitate, would sort of try and swim in the air towards him.
The frost brand. Oh, this is a very expensive item. I don't know if I can afford this at the moment.
I can definitely hold on to it. That's fine.
Well, I guess I could offer you 2,000 gold for this weapon.
I think 2 scales was offering more.
No, you don't want to do business with that halfling.
What's wrong with the halfling?
You
It
can
seems
even
like a nice
find
guy.
his shop. His shop moves every day.
Like he's shot his legs. Why does it move?
He just throws a portable hole against a wall and it ushers people through, and then they step in, and then at the end of the day, he just removes the portable hole and goes about his day.
Do you know where it is at the minute?
No, and I do not care to. For he is a vile person.
That's unfortunate. I quite like 2 scales.
Did you just ties the chaos? Did I miss that?
I did not mean to do that.
Okay.
I don't know how that happened.
I don't know if you're gonna wild magic
No,
surge
that
in
was
here.
forever ago.
Oh, okay.
I have no clue. That would be hilarious.
So if you want to buy a +1 greatsword, it's 450.
I will hold off for now until we see 2 scales. because I like two scale.
Well, if you see
And
two
he's a good
scales,
friend.
tell him. Will you give him a message for me?
What is the message?
Tell him the guild had said
Pretty
to
bad.
fuck off.
I'm sure Isole will let him know.
Why would I do that?
Because he's a thief.
No, I mean, like, why? Okay. We won't see him, I'm sure.
Then you will have a better day to avoid two scales.
Want to get the weapon in the case?
No, I'm looking at things. For some reason, like my left leg likes to like, for like 1 second too long.
Does Vargas have glamour studded leather? No, I can't wear that. Never mind. Does Vargas have anything that would be of interest to a bard?
So if you want
It's
glamour
all
studded
featured,
leather, you'd have to roll for it. It's a rare.
I can't wear it.
Okay.
So it's fine.
Is this an
I
item?
think you could wear a
Oh.
cloak of protection if you wanted that. Because it's not armor.
This music is intense. Cloak of Protection gives you +1 AC and saving throws. Oh yeah, how much is a Cloak of Protection if you have one?
Cloak of protection. You want to buy one just like your friend there? And he points at Srovis. Is you attuned to your Srovis?
Yep.
400 gold.
Ah, yes. I will consider it.
He has an instrument of illusion.
You had me at instrument.
He has an instrument of scribing.
What?
Cloak of elven kind.
Book of Elven Kind. Book of Elven Kind's uncommon, so it'd also be 400 gold. He has that if you want to buy
Okay.
it.
I'll trade in the eye.
I don't know if you would have them, but there's something called a Daslude of Bosch Lucan Bendor. See if I can just link them.
Cloak of Elven Kind, that's attunement. Protection or perception checks against you had disadvantage to find you, and you have advantage on stealth. Just grab it and drag it onto your sheet.
See if these will link right.
I'm also gonna sell that eye.
For the eye, he'd give you
I don't think we need an eye.
50 gold for the eye.
Those three are uncommon bard instruments that give extra spells.
He does have those.
So I have 200 gold now.
An instrument of the bar.
I think they each have like
Yes.
3 to 4 spells attached to them.
Oops.
And trying to decide between asking for something cool or funny.
Oh,
Those are
lovely.
good options.
Oh, this is so cool.
I mean, there has to be an option for both somewhere, don't they?
What?
Does it say the spells?
If you look up instrument of bards in the compendium, it should have a list.
Okay. Oh, wow, yeah.
Should be that.
You're looking at the uncommon ones.
Message can be...
Unless you want to try to roll for the rare.
I don't even know if I could afford it.
Afford one.
As you're looking at them,
Rares, 4,000.
Vargas is going to say to Clarabell, well, luck as will have it, I just purchased this very amazing eye called the Ersatz Eye.
I appreciate what you're doing here, but I'll pass. Thank you.
Ah.
I do, however, have a question for you.
Of course.
Do you have any wands for sale or any bags of tricks?
He would have the. I think all 3 bags are uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
Gray bag, rust bag, tan bag. He'd have all 3 of them.
That's so tempting because it's ridiculously stupid. I kind of really want to get it. Pull an Oranky.
We don't have we don't have bracer of flying daggers, do we?
Flying dagger?
Can I? Oh.
Bracers of flying daggers.
All I see is
Probably
archery.
not.
Is it the DMG? He's got braces of
I know it's not
archery.
in Foundry.
Oh, okay. He's got braces of archery. He might have braces of defense if you want to roll for it. And those would be 4,000.
But you can't wear armor when you use them.
Yeah.
I want those eventually. I just don't have the cash or even close to it.
Yeah, that's like expensive.
I think I do want the instrument, but I think I need healing potions for.
Well, if you want healing potions, you want to visit Shadow Flask across the way.
Oh, okay.
Anything else anyone interested in purchasing?
Yes, but I'm looking at items at the moment.
You guys want?
Is there a list? Are you guys?
We could do a 5-minute break here, and I can let you guys browse.
Yeah, let's do
I'm
that.
fine with that.
So if you look for the list, there's a Dungeon Master's Guide, and there's the equipment.
Yeah.
Or you can cheat and go to 5e Tools and look that way too. We'll be right back, chat, and we'll see you in a minute. Because we're shopping. BRB. Alright, what's here? Do anyone want to head out? Should I end the break?
I would like to buy a tan bag of tricks. Because I think it would be very funny. I don't even know if I'll ever use it. But
I can put 250 gold towards a bag of holding.
Clarabell was never interested in joining the Never After. She just wanted to join the circus.
So the bag of the tan one's the animals.
so they're all animals. It's just the tan ones are more, it looks like they're more mammals or like beasts.
Okay.
Like the rust one is like a goat or a giant boar or a brown bear and stuff. And then the tan one is like black bears, baboons, and apes. And I think that's just really funny.
Okay. Yeah.
Like if we fight these undead order people and I just throw out like a tiger, it's just funny.
Yeah, that's what you want. It's 400 gold and drop it onto your character. And bag of tricks.
Should I just get a war mage instead and get a +1 to my attacks? Probably. But it's a bag of fuzzy creatures.
Right.
It's great.
We can do the figure out how to make one and get you a Narnia theme one. See if we can put a hag in there too.
Hags are wicked now with the new monster manual.
Yeah. Well, it's what the D&D Beyond shit they did, like the app on the phone or whatever. They had fucked up the category or like how they categorize some shit.
Oh, do they?
Like each dragon type was their own thing, and then the white one just was missing half the information.
Oh, no.
That's all bonkers. Yeah, hags are really strong now.
I'm going to spend all my money.
What you buying?
I'll take the +1 greatsword and a cloak of protection.
Okay. Give yourself the cloak. I gotta build your greatsword real quick.
No.
This one.
What is the damage in terms of gold?
The greatsword's 450, and the cloak's 400.
Yeah, 50 for the base cost of the sword.
How much would the wand of magic detection be if I sold it?
Half off, I think.
Is it half off? So it's 200 if I
200
sold
gold.
it?
Yep.
Unless we're able to bargain at all to up it.
I don't like to bargain.
Make a soul do it.
Yeah.
Gold is gold.
Yeah, I'd like to sell that wand of magic detection because I don't think we need that. And then I'll buy a wand of the war mage so I get both of what I wanted. That's cool.
Okay. One of the more mage is 400.
Cool. So I have 371 after selling that, and I'll also give him the 3 gemstones I have that are 50 gold. So I'll give him those.
I think I gotta build a wand of the war mage.
I am so...
Drop the greatsword onto your sheet.
Thank you.
And the wand, let me make this real quick. Foundry has it to where they have effects, and then you just kind of drag it onto a base item.
That's cool. Okay. So yeah, I got rid of the gems and the wand and have subtracted whatever money is needed. Hell yeah.
Drop the wand on your sheet.
Perfect. I love that.
I
Does
would
this just
like
have
to
it needed?
buy a broom of flying.
Ooh. Let's go. Roof line's uncommon, right? So it's 400 gold.
Can I barter with him?
For this, it's just basically the cost.
Okay.
Once we're like free of this and we're doing like Erenel species and stuff, I'm going to use the PDF that basically gives every item its own cost.
Okay.
And then
Same magic.
yeah, barter that way. So everything, so like a wand of war mage might be like 650 instead of 400. But then there's barter. This is kind of just like cut. This is basically their rules. How they do it.
Yeah, that's okay.
broom.
Oh, I was just wondering if we were able to barter up sale prices or not with this.
Oops.
Oh, sorry, Bruce.
This is unavailable. Oh, I see.
Thank you.
Nice little power spike.
Whoa.
Does it
When
auto
you're
do it for me?
first.
It doesn't auto do.
You say that, but it auto first roll is a 4.
Bruce, for the sake of saving some time, can I sell my battle axe, greatsword, and maul and longsword?
Yeah, you'll just be paying half.
Yeah, it's 42.5 gold.
Okay, yeah.
Here's all my
Okay.
shit.
Like Baldur's Gate,
And
go
I
to
have
town,
more than
dump
5
everything.
silver.
Let's go. So this is Braylon's
Yeah, I
also
figured-
one of the smaller ones. So if you go to like a bigger city, they might have all the rares, and then
Oh my.
That's why I want to desperately hold on to this Frost brand as long as possible. Someone might want it more.
Frostbrand's pretty good.
Plus, it's also very useful when I pull out a shield, so I don't mind not keeping.
I'm gonna need to buy some rations. I'm just gonna do that. It's 5. Is it 5 silver per, right?
Russians. Yep.
Okay.
And when you add your
Okay.
stuff, make sure you tune to it. Like that low sun icon will tune it.
Okay.
But you get your effects on your character sheets for your +1s and stuff.
Whoa.
That was a bit much.
Somebody pissed off a ghost.
That's pretty cool.
Sorry.
That was a crazy new mantis has just popped up.
Flying speed of 50 feet. The magic action, make it hover beneath you.
That's pretty cool.
You just take a magic action to
Mm.
basically kickstart it.
Yeah. Okay. Got
Does
my
it-
rations.
It doesn't have a duration though, so you can just fly around everywhere if you want. I don't see a duration anywhere.
I'm not going to yet.
It's got a seating
So yeah,
capacity.
like
or-
Does he have like a little holder? Can I like get a little backpack thingy for it? Can I just, strap it?
Get a little bindle for the end.
Like some kind of like leather, like a scabbard almost. You just
Yeah.
backpack however you want to build it.
Cool.
That
All right. I guess we're
was
done here.
that 7 magic items you guys bought? I think total.
Think so?
Wow.
All of
Yes,
them
but
are
how many
common.
did we sell? Because I think that also is important for your thing too, right?
Oh yeah, my tracker.
Yeah. Because I bought 2 and sold 1.
I sold one. I don't know if that eye counts though, like fully.
Yeah, it counts as a common. I'm just checking everyone's sheets, make sure it's all good to go.
Trying to do something special for my cloak with Elvenkind, so it just auto does advantage.
Well, it should if you're tuned and equipped.
It doesn't. They didn't auto do it for some reason.
After you finish shopping, Vargas asked if anyone else would like to purchase anything.
I ask him if he knows where a good place to buy books are at, or is there a place to buy books? Not magical kinds, but like history books.
Well, being as I am a very accomplished and intelligent wizard, I might be able to sell you a book. Don't need to bother anyone else when your coin is good here.
And I will speak in Elvish to him, and I will ask him for a book of the Olathine.
Aha! You see he raises his right arm a bit, and as he does, you can see a mage hand rise up along the shelves. Goes to the library and it pulls out a book. And he brings it over towards you.
Yeah. That's useful.
Now, this book is a interesting choice. Shall we say 5 gold?
I think we've already proven to be quite loyal customers, Vargas.
And how we say,
gold.
you have spent a lot of money here. How about I'll give you this book as long as you promise, one of you, and he points at all of you, tell 2 scales,
Elvish.
fuck off.
Srovis will do it.
Then the book
If
is
you
yours.
want the book, you can do it.
We are very good at telling people to F off.
Yeah, but this isn't to my benefit.
Yeah. I am to your benefit. So this is to your benefit. It'll be done.
He hands you a book called The History of the Olathine Elves.
Yay!
What do you think, Zinzir? You think we found an accomplished group of adventurers to befriend?
So cute.
Well, Zinzir enjoys your company, so when you have coin, you should come back and see me.
Yes, absolutely.
I guess I'm not saying I'm the
Enjoy.
only magic item shop, but I am the only one that will not steal from you.
Can I insight check him?
Sure.
I feel like I should be touching my purse now.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Oh no. Oh no.
He absolutely is a very reputable place to shop.
Good. I feel safe here, so yeah. He gave me a book for free.
I mean, it's not really.
Yay. Mostly for free. Okay. Vargas, say, have you ever heard of the just bantering now. Have you ever heard of the Quail Trail? Yeah. Quill Trail.
Quill Trail.
Yeah, that's an inn. That's a failed inn.
It sounds vaguely familiar. I want to say it's the trail in the Brimai Timbers.
Ah.
I like your reaction there.
I don't want to go there.
It is a place of superstition. I would not recommend you go there.
Yeah. Advice taken.
See, I heard of a bandit chieftain. Someone who, unlike the rest of us, they avoid the blood tax. They live in the Brimai off the Quillen Trail. I believe her name was Borosha the Black. She was a thrall. Well, the saying was she chose to starve herself into becoming a thrall.
Oh.
She's very dangerous. You should avoid her region.
You seem to know a lot about a lot of things, Vargas.
What can I say? Go ahead.
Definitely should stick around.
You can tell me. Go ahead. Tell me how intelligent I am.
I don't like this.
Very, very, very intelligent. Definitely smarter than most people I know.
So if we accidentally went in the Brimite Timbers, where would this trail be so we could avoid it?
Well, I'm afraid you have made me look foolish because I do not know. I just know that is there. My intelligence is now in question. See a little tear trickle down his eye.
Oh no, he didn't mean it, Vargas. It's okay.
I didn't know the answer to the question.
Do you have a book that might have the answer? Because if you own the book, it's like knowing the answer.
I'm afraid I don't. I think you're looking for someone that wants to go into the area, or maybe a druid.
Hmm.
Maybe someone foolish enough to want to go in there.
Just another question that you probably know. You probably know this one, so easy one. Grave Order. Have you come across these hooligans?
I have heard of the Grave Order. Very dangerous people.
Yes. We've heard.
Well, have you decided to pick up their bounty? Is that why you're here purchasing magic items?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, I know that they conduct very macabre ceremonies in secluded graveyards or hidden crypts. For the 5 of them, they bind their necrotic energy with desecrated relics to bind the souls to their will. If you find the 5, I would be ready for some sort of conjuration magic to rise the undead around you.
Okay, good advice. Thank you.
If you find the dagger they're searching for, I would happily buy it from you. The Soul Devourer?
Yeah. Right, yeah.
But then I suppose you might want to keep it because he leans over to whisper to you. Our dwarf friend is very old.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. He doesn't have much long left.
And might buy him some years.
Clarabell's gonna like shoot a look at Kazrak, finally realizing why he wants this dagger.
Do you see the dust fall off his knees when he steps?
Vargas, you can't say that.
Oh, we're elves. We are much more long-lived than the dwarfs.
Yes.
And we stay much more handsome and beautiful than they do. I mean, look at how many creases are in his forehead.
You're not wrong, but it's not nice what you're saying.
I don't even know if Kazrak's here. He's not saying anything. He might have zoned out.
He is.
He's just taking it.
She's looking at the magic items right now.
Oh no, he's not even listening.
Have you seen him eat anything other than soup?
He does have teeth.
Oh, I see. Okay. He must have a few more years. Maybe enough time to find his dagger.
It helps that he doesn't live underground anymore.
True.
He does say that a lot.
Fighting the Maulborn is a difficult task for the dwarf. I guess we owe them that. Maulborn are those little bugs that crawl out that they fight underground.
Deep rock galactic stuff.
Well, we should probably get going to buy some potions now.
Of course. Oh, before you go here, this is on the house. He hands you one of those really big, like, looks almost like a trumpet. And it has a little thing that comes down you can put in your ear. This will help your dwarf hear if he's hard of hearing. Just haven't put it in his
Oh.
ear.
Oh wow! It's not even magical. This is great. Kazrak, you got a gift from Vargas, the Gilded.
Oh, really?
It looks like
Yeah.
this. The deaf horn.
Yeah.
I mean, that could still be useful if you're like trying to listen through doors and shit. That's actually good for a rogue.
That's pretty useful.
That is good.
Gotta add that.
And it looks like it fits too, so nobody will question it.
You could never say the elf did not help the dwarves. You'll have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Vargas.
What is that called?
Deaf horn.
Does he get an advantage from using it on doors?
If I remember correctly, there is something like.
There might be.
Yeah, but you have to roll on the off chance they open the door. It goes right into your head.
That ear horn of healing.
Ear horn of hearing. Yeah, that's the one. Give yourself that. See, now you should see the Shadow Flask and the Vault of Wonders. Across from the
Nice.
Crippled Lamb Tavern.
Crippled Liam. Oh, that's so sad.
Do you want to go buy Shadow Flask?
Yeah, I need some health potions.
Yeah, same.
Whoa! This cutie patootie.
Hey.
Is this another elf?
She's a tiefling.
Oh.
Cool places.
Oh, stepping in the Shadow Flask. There are all kinds of beakers and alchemical contraptions around you, brewing different types of potions. As you walk in, you're the only one here, but you do see that the tiefling that walks up to you with light blue skin and her normal horns. She's covered in soot, as if something might have just exploded. Don't mind the smell. How can I help you?
Hi. I am looking for a health potion, please.
Oh, what size?
Oh, I didn't know there was more than one size.
I have potions of healing. 50 gold. And then she has, I think it's the Greater's the next one up. The potion of Greater Healing is 100 gold, and it does 4d4 plus 4.
Wow. I will take one of each, please.
150 gold totals,
Okay.
and just enough to wear on your belt and keep you afloat if something goes wrong.
That's the idea.
You want me to drop on your sheet, or do you want to?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Plus the longevity. She doesn't have any very rare stuff though, but yeah, that might help you.
I just like there's a chance that if you take a second one, it just makes you older too.
I've already taken that. I tried it twice.
So maybe
He
let's
just
look for.
keeps.
If he wants to look for potions, she has anything uncommon and lower.
Kazrak's lures. He's actually 20, but he just kept getting older from random effects.
I will. I'll just get regular potions of healing.
50 gold each. Buy as many as you want. She has a full stock of regular potions of healing.
I'll just buy 4.
200 gold.
How much money do you guys have? I'm like broke. I had to
Hey, what do you
scavenge for my
mean?
magic items.
I only bought one magic item.
I put them on your sheet.
same.
I guess that's fair.
It was me that brought 2.
I'll take one more potion of healing for 50.
Good to go.
I am mildly broke.
Wait. Did you add
I
the
have more
potions
money than-
of healing to
Yeah,
me?
I dropped
or-
4 on you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't take the gold though.
Thank you. Yeah, I took it.
Okay. So you guys have bought 6 potions and 1 greater since you've been here. You know, as you can see, I'm a little disheveled at the moment, but once I get myself together, seeing as you're buying these potions, I assume you are adventurers.
That is true.
You could say that.
If you're looking for work, maybe come back in a couple days and I might be able to use a lot like yourself. Might have a job.
We've been hearing quite a few jobs lately. What is yours about?
Well, I come from Alkovnia, came here, and I'm one of the few that are unafraid to go deep into the Brimai timbers looking for rare herbs. If I could find someone to harvest some of the rarest herbs in the Brimai timbers, it would save me the trouble. I'm just not sure what I need yet.
Do you go in the Brimai timbers often?
I try not to. Very dangerous.
Eh.
The eternal oak, it's very angry.
Do you know about the Quill Trail?
Oh, I've heard of it, but I know that it is very deep in the Brimai. That's where people go to get lost. Out of the
Looks
sight.
like we're wanting to get lost.
We should be very careful if you go there.
Do you know how to get to it? You don't have to go in it, but do you know how to get to it?
Like a general direction.
I couldn't tell you. I tend to stay closer to the edges of the Brimai than to go that deep.
Do you know of any others that frequent the Brimai?
Not offhand, but if you plan to go there, then I would gladly pay for some of the herbs that you will undoubtedly find. Specifically, I would assume you probably come across some Ghost Whisper. It's a purple herb. Looks similar to a tulip.
Is that all you need?
I'm not sure if I'll need more. I should know in a couple days once I finish my brewing these shipments.
Yeah, okay.
But I must warn you again to be careful if that's where you're going.
Yeah. Oh, but just a question. Do you have a smoke bomb?
She could say smoke bombs for 50 gold.
Can I buy one smoke bomb, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
As the action, throw a grenade in 60 feet. Grenade explodes 20 foot. Heavily obscured smoke.
Flashbang.
Interesting. Smoke bomb.
Thank you.
All right. Is there anything you guys want to go? Anything you want to discuss before we end the session? I can give you another side quest if you want to have side quests galore, or you can go somewhere else or wherever you want to spend the night, or we could stop here. However y'all want to do it.
I would like to find 2 scales, but it's not a requirement. Kazrak instead.
He's going into alleys again.
So at least up to this point, you've been kind of keeping a lookout for 2 scales, but you haven't seen anything that would draw you to them. You could try to search the area.
Where is the
I would do a
mermaid
quick
timbers?
search if that's okay with
Make a perception.
Bank.
It's a 13.
Ooh, mystery.
So as you're walking around the coin district, trying to see for any sites of 2 scales, anything that might draw you to him, you feel pretty confident that he is not in the coin district.
Okay.
Maybe he's on the boat.
That's true. We did send him a boat, could have left. Well, I'm good either way.
I think we should go back to the inn and just rehash our details, what we want to do next. Do we want to sleep on it? It's been a long day. Kazrak did go down twice. Or do we want to keep looking around the city for hereafter?
Which tavern do you want to go to?
Oh, the crypt.
Do you wanna...
It's just right there, you know. We gotta go in, see if we like it. It's not like dragon vibes, but
You want to look in the... You want to peek into the crippled lamp?
yeah.
Yeah, just peek. I think I want the
Really
Eternal.
expensive. But it looks so cozy.
The other place.
I like this.
It's pretty cool. Looks like the bear's about to talk to me. But aside from that, it's dope.
So the crippled lamb is nestled in the center of the coin district. It has heavy oak beams and a red shingled roof. It has like an old world charm to it. Though the cracked sign above the entrance suggests that there's a lot of brawls that take place in this tavern.
Oh.
Looking inside, you can smell spiced ale and roasted meats. This seems to be a pretty common hangout for merchants, as there's a lot of merchants gathered in shadowed corners. A lot of deals being made over half-drained tankards in this area. And you can see the barkeep. Looks like a grizzled human veteran, keeping a careful eye on everything. The veteran, the human, has like a very large great sword strapped to his back as he's walking around pouring ale.
Well, I think we could stay here. Maybe they have some rooms.
If it, this place looks like they have a lot of deals being made, so if we're trying to avoid the scorched hand eye, might be best to avoid something like this.
Oh.
Not to mention, it might be good to stay at Varkos's, so when that smart guy comes, we can ask him some questions.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well, yeah, either this one or that one or the other one we passed.
Infernal. So, Infernal Flame?
Yeah.
At the Infernal Tankard, or you go back to the Crooked
Infernal
Coffin
Tankard.
Tavern.
Yeah. I'm okay staying with the Crooked Coffin, because it's cheap price and we know what we're getting. Varkas has been nice.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That scholar's showing up today, I think, so.
Well, that guy's glasses looked like they were like somebody ink the rim of some binoculars and just press it against his face.
Okay. I'll put you back in the crow coffin. Do you want to stop here for the day?
Yeah, let's do that.
I think so, yeah. Good stopping point.
So we don't play next week, but the 15th we'll pick up Crooked Coffin Tavern.
Hell yeah.
James good.
Level 4, a bunch of magic items. Weird Clarabell backstory.
No more gold.
And a little slight Kazrak backstory.
Yeah, it's fun. A lot about the Knoll and cosmic magic.
So just my question is, seeing everything that happened with Clarabell, what do you think Clarabell's backstory is as of right now?
It's a good question.
Is that a question for all of us or Joe?
For everybody. Or Joe. Whoever
It's not going to be for Joe, is it? Joe knows his cat backstory.
No, I gave him a bunch of tidbits. I'm like, here's how I grew up. Here's what I'm a part of. Here's some stuff. She doesn't know how she died.
I don't know. I'll stick with the original source that I had was she just wanted to join the circus, not the Nevermore after. She got duped into it.
I think Isole had this, like, she visited the circus before, and that's how she met Clara once, or saw Clara at least, and so she had this like vision of grandeur, and now going back to the cadaver and seeing it all just destroyed, and Clarabell actually having no information about the circus at all because she wasn't that high up, kind of just, it really just paints things into a reality she wasn't expecting.
Yeah. That was a fun session, though.
That's fun.
It's almost like she was clown number 3, you know, like
Maybe Clarabell is playing both sides.
Yes.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
That's an interesting take.
Something.
I am the burnt hand.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
I hired my own guys to attack me in the.
Also,
in the
you're
streets.
apparently a key to the veil.
Hope not. I don't want to be that sucks. I'm gonna have to check for lumps every morning now.
Oh dear. Luckily, Isole passed that wisdom check, otherwise she would be checking for lumps every morning.
Yeah.
Ugh, that was terrifying.
Don't worry, I didn't go full maw. There's no like super crazy knoll above you. Something else is lingering.
Mhm.
It's just
I want to know what a soul's horror
Deal is.
aspect would have been.
Why?
It's an interesting thought.
Few fingers out of my forehead.
Oh, God, that's gross. You're a unicorn, but it's a hand. You're part of a horror.
That's gross.
Like a functional hand, you can just pass the things in a hole into.
Yeah.
If you're watching on
Then
Twitch,
you could
hope you
always be
enjoyed it.
holding like a spellcasting wand.
Exactly.
Hold a wand to your forehead.
Just give it a shield.
Fighters hate this one simple trick. Athletics on your head.
You just gotta give in. It's fine.
Does that mean you always have an action even though you're grappled? You could still punch someone.
Yeah, just headbutt everything.
Rogue could grapple 3 people at a time. That would have been pretty cool.
That was episode 10. If you're watching on Twitch, hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you in 2 weeks. See ya.
Ish.